He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
This is my own camera. Okay, good. Nice to see everybody. I am here. Somehow I'm here. Let me land. And I'm here to actually fly, to do more flying. I was in the mood for flying today. I don't know what it was. I took a nap at some point, and I think maybe in my dreams, in my nap, I think I was flying. I think I've got to go do some flying. Now, it is war flying, so I will be shooting down other people's planes. I'm sorry, but sometimes you got to do the right thing and take out the opposing planes. Liz, did you nap? Did you get a nap in? Wake up. Extreme. I've been doing, you know what though? I've been doing the exact same intro. Like I need to make new intros. But I'm waiting for a production team to come and help me do it. This intro was, I made it when I first started streaming almost 4 years ago. And I use it still to this day. But I really should make a few more different intros because I believe there's other ways that Brad comes onto stream. You know, being a STARS member, probably has a lot of resources at his disposal. How you doing today, Extreme? You good? Yo, Zach, what's good, man? Zach, do you got War Thunder? I'm using my PS5 today, everybody. So, anything goes. Anything goes today, in the sense that I've got the PS5 on. I don't know. I just was like, I'm gonna put in War Thunder, but I don't have to stay and play on it because you know what else is on my PS5, right, Zach? Helldivers is on my PS5. But also Dark Souls, Diablo 2, which is what I was thinking about playing tonight. Zach, I was thinking about playing Diablo 2 after this. I totally was. I totally was thinking about playing Diablo 2 because I just installed it last week. Reinstalled it. I'm still in the middle of my missions. I think Zach accompanied me last time and stole all the cool stuff. Like opened up all the treasure boxes ahead of me. Killed half of all the enemies before I got there. I took all the treasures and then I caught up to it and then we kept going. That's what everyone does when they play with me because I'm too busy looking at the artwork. You seen me retweet the Fear Scene stuff. You're not on their team, but you know most of them. Okay, cool. Oh, well, listen, I'm about as small project as there could possibly be. Like I'm the small project. Like I'm literally the small project. Even though, like, you know, I've been part of some pretty big television productions. I've done some big scenes with some big actors. I still feel small times. You know what I mean? I feel small time. So I'm here as an little actor here in Toronto, Canada, and now acting's in question. I might just be doing Canadian puppet theater because I think tariffs are coming to the movie and film industry too now. So there goes my career, and I'll have to figure out what else to do. Foot puppets are all the rage. Sweet. I got dexterity. Although, as you get older, your feet get less dexterous. You know what I mean? Anyway, I decided to put it in War Thunder. I hope Mike shows up because Mike will be my wingman if he's around. If he plays, I don't know. Is PS5? It's all cross-platform War Thunder, isn't it? Eating oranges. You know what I love? Clementines. The problem with clementines are, if I get a box or a bag, I'm probably eating almost all of them within a day or two, and then it's a problem. You know what I mean? It's a problem later on. But I love clementines. Clementines are great. Mandarins are pretty good. Those big, huge sun-kissed oranges now, they don't have much flavor anymore. What are they called? Navels? Sometimes the navels grow too big. Clementines are amazing. Yeah, they are. That's just my favorite. Anyway, so I booted up War Thunder. Playing on the PS5 for the first time. I'm playing with my controller, of course. And I had one training mission, and then I went out for a couple battles, and then I basically for whatever levels they're because I guess everyone I'm playing against are people online. I didn't know I was playing against real people all the time. Anyway, I killed everybody pretty much. And at the very end of the level, the last guy was so pissed off he kamikazed right into me. He didn't shoot me down. He just rammed me. He was upset because the OG showed up. Although my name is on my PlayStation Network is Woven Dirt. Because that's all we are, just woven dust. Woven dirt. It's somehow we can think and talk. It's crazy. But no. So I named myself Woven Dirt to be deep back in the day. And now I can't change it because if I was to change my name on the PlayStation Network, there is a chance, they say, you will lose older purchases associated and attached to the name Woven Dirt. So I can't change it on PlayStation. I'm OG Brad Vickers on Steam, but can't do it on PlayStation. I can't risk it because they don't let you change just a surface name, like a profile name. Like you change your name, you change your name on PlayStation. So I don't want to do that. Pineapple's your very favorite. Pineapple's amazing, man. When it's like fully ripe, it's like Zach. I love pineapple so much. Dip it in a little bit of salt water. The only thing is that pineapples eat you while you eat them, so you can't eat them. Can't eat too much. Just eat you. All right. So, yeah, I did really well against whoever I was playing against, and they got pissed off. The thing is, though, I probably am no good against the elites in this game. So it's all just levels, I guess. And I guess we're all just beginners. And I've played a lot of flying games in my past. So maybe that's all they're just frustrated with, like, my ability of playing flying games, but I'm on the same level. There's no difference between me and them. All right. So I'm in the middle of like training, I guess. Let me know when Mike shows up, if Mike shows up at all. Someone can send a message to Mike. Is there a volume? Volume seems fairly low. I wonder if they have like volume's 100%. Everything seems okay. It just seems like the volume overall in the game seems a little low to me. I'm turned up. How's the thing about PlayStation? I think somehow they were really like overly concerned with sound, and they took away the control for some sound volumes. How much is War Thunder? Free. I believe it's free, Zach. I didn't buy it. I think where they make their money is you buy special planes, like you buy your favorite planes and stuff like that. Right? Also, I'm so a little sick. I'm so sorry. Okay. What is Air Battles BR 1.3? Oh, these are, I guess, this is all extra shit. Okay, what is this? Air Arcade Battle. Air Arcade Battles? Yes, it's got an exclamation mark. Realistic Air Battles. Oh, well, I want those too. Anyway, so it says here I can recruit a crew for my next plane. Right now I've got these 3 planes to fly with. In these battles, I believe. I'm playing as Great Britain, because I believe, you know, even Billy Bishop would probably be in here. Oh, wait, maybe I should just take this off for now then. Okay, here we go. Anyway. Block, what's up? Yeah, do you see it in the store, Zach, in the PlayStation store? It's free. I think you just download it, and then we can play pretty much. We can actually, Zach, we can play on the same team. Go up these enemies, you know. So you can choose your plane to start with. I think since this is a single seater solo, I'm gonna go with this, and then I'll work my way up to like my definitive plane. Will be the last. Respawn base, auto fighters, minimum load. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. Wings? Aerobatic smoke type? Aerobatic smoke type. Well, we need F and yellow. Kidding me? You know it's Brad Vickers without. Personal tasks. Those targets. Combat. What? Let's just go to it. So there's, you can play inside cockpit. This is like for bombing, I guess, raids and all that. I just play in this mode because I can see the most. I keep it so I can see it. And then we, woo! That guy was like literally trying to ram me. Kill him because he almost got me. Going in. I don't know if there's like a way to like to do free look or anything Secretion? Yo, the answer for life? What's up? War Thunder Meats? Oh, you know what? I've never really played it, so this is me just sort of having a relaxing night. I basically spent a whole entire day cleaning. So I'm just beat, tired, and I had a really huge nap, which is crazy. So I feel really rested, but you know, at the same time, all that cleaning. How's the weather out there? How you feeling? It's nice? I think it was another gray. We had another gray, rainy. But again, I spent my whole day cleaning, and then I guess I mixed the wrong chemicals, and then I got knocked out. Woke up on the kitchen floor, but everything was okay. I didn't have it. I hit the bed for a little lie down, and then passed out. And I was trying to figure out why. And then I was like, oh yeah. Written out like, Liz told me I should play. I think it's because you're on the antibiotics, dude. And I was like, oh yeah, the antibiotics. Maybe it's the antibiotics I'm taking. And if he didn't die and he ran me, that's bravo. I don't know how he did that. Hey, Yossi, how are you? Nice to see you. What's up? How's your day? I'm feeling, you know what, Yossi, I'm feeling really good about? I did a really massive clean underneath my bridge. Good Lord. I got to get the landlord to buy a new fridge. I need a fridge replacement. It's just a nightmare. And it's like, it was like a nightmare when it finally dawned on me. Like after what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Looking at mold. Looking at shit. So I think I saved my life today. By cleaning underneath the fridge. Yeah, I did want to clean up underneath the stove yesterday, and I did a real massive cleanup underneath the fridge today, and it was all just so neat. I'm running out of ammo too fast. Someone got me. Does anybody? Yeah, it was a super cool cleanup. It was like literally, and I think that's why I was so tired too. Maybe because I cleaned the whole place with a K95 mask. So I really was sort of making sure that I was not getting any of that mold in my lungs. But yeah, aircraft can fire rounds incredibly fast. Like, I like the look of the cockpit because it's always my favorite, because it's like, oh my god, it's almost like real life. This is what it'd be like in real life in World War II. But I need this view. Jeez. So obviously this round I am playing up against people who are much more practiced. Like, at least they've been playing this for like a week more than me. I got it, but it cost me, Zach. Cost me. Yeah, yo, so I think I'll sleep a little nicer just because my fridge isn't really not 2 steps from my bedroom door. It's like basically like I'm waking up. Yeah, it is the Cherry Coke Zero. God bless technology. Yeah, it's like, of the evil shit to drink, that's the best of the evil shit. Yeah, you did a deep cleaning too, Yossi? Yeah, no, kitchen was like first for me, because of the situations that I was like just noticing that was really, really bad. Just that you know, my fridge is really old, and there was some, you know, like leaking recently, but I didn't realize. I guess it'd been maybe about a year. It's really hard. My fridge is so old, and it's like on like horrible grinded metal legs even. So it's like moving it alone is terrifying. It's so old. It's like 25 years old. I've gotta like call my landlord and say, yo man, can you just get me a new one? Because it's really bad for my health. Like, if anything, if I'll be like, yo dude, I'll buy my own fridge. I'll put yours like in the backyard then. You know, you can go put it back in there later after I move. But for now, like, I'm sorry. I need a new fridge. There was no fucking red boxes around enemies, just dots in the sky that your eyes hopefully could focus on. Couldn't hear anything but your engine, most likely. Love to be able to see behind me. And I see that guy, that'd be good. Okay, see, I really wish I knew how to eject. Fucking plane come back online? Oh yeah, did it? All right. No, I gotta be thought my gun is jammed. I don't know if that was my doing, but... Something tells me my engine is not on now. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the... I mean, I landed upright. I would probably be alive if I crashed like that. Yeah, I mean, aerial combat was mainly visual. It's like insane. Insane. To like figure out how to look behind me. There are ways to look for views of every flaps, gear control. How's that guy flying in one direction but shooting behind him? Is it a multi? It's a craft that has multi. Oh, I see. What's up? What a cheap move, dude. Or you can't fly. One of the two. Maybe he just can't fly. Came right into me.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately.
Oh God, Zach, how many airplane pilots do you think got eaten by sharks? It looks like we're about to be defeated, to be honest. I'm flying into like 5 guys here. I don't know, red team red here. Fuck, that's a bunch. Chris can handle himself, B-dubbin. Chris can't do is probably swim. So if he's over the ocean, he's screwed. Wow, extreme. That's a really nice one. I imagine I'll be just getting mine from the local trade your fridge in place. You know what I mean? What's this? You sure you want to order the cheapest? 490. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Oh, I got, oh. Okay. I can buy it? I'll do it. Fuck it. Sure, look at that. How much money do I have? I don't know. But see, Zach, this is where it's like, there you go. It'll probably ask you for premium accounts, right? And then you can buy shit, chop shit. Okay, so I have to recruit a crew. Yes. And, oh. I don't know. Oh, right. My plane's getting faster. Getting exciting. So I see how it works. Like you get several planes in your inventory. And as the games opens up, more and more vehicles open up, you're going to be completely outclassed in your Fury MK1 against a Chesapeake? Chesapeake? How do you pronounce that? It's not pronounced how it's spelled. It's one of those words. Because I don't know what I can. Even if I was flying in the cockpit, I want to be able to look around, you know? Hell's Angel. Oh, I'm gonna shoot that guy down. Sounds nice, Extreme. I like to cook, so I need a nice fridge. It doesn't have to be overly nice. I don't care. You should see what I have. If I got any fridge, I'd be like, yo, wow. I've been living in my apartment for about almost 25 years. The fridge has been here since I moved in. Think about that. And it's like leaking and it's got problems, it's got issues. The thing is that I'll call my landlord, I'll ask him if he's like, no, I don't do that. You gotta buy your own. I'm like, fine, I'm just getting yours in the backyard then, man. Sorry. You can deal with it later. Shoot. What was that maneuver, dude? What was that maneuver he was doing? Good one. Okay. Get yourself sitting it up and it goes like straight up. Oh, fuck. I took my wing off. See, like, how do you eject? You can't eject, doesn't matter. Shit. You think I'm alive? You think I can land this shit? Oh, I'm upside down. Bird down in midair. Yo, Stars!
Rad207, hope you are well, man.
I'm good, man. Thank you so much, Stars. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. How's your day, Stars? Just chilling out here. I had a long day of cleaning and napping. Taking antibiotics. Do I have one more dose to take? Yeah, I'll probably take it at like close to midnight or something. Why is Simply Faded actually looking darker? Red. now too. Because I'm pretty sure that impact took him out. Lined right into me. What plane am I in now? Oh, it's still my third best one. See, I think, is this the one where I can have like a co-pilot? I don't know. Fighting is ferocious in this one. How's my hand? It's gonna be, it'll take the antibiotics. It's like, you know, it's like an inside infection, so it's gonna take a bit of. It's gonna take the full course of the antibiotics. These guys just kamikaze, man. Boring. Yeah, that's all he does. It's cheap. Okay, buddy. I got my good plane. Well, why be cheap? You can't fly? You can't beat me? Oh, so this one has a reverse thing? Oh, I can shoot it myself. Interesting. But I mean, I'd rather have a pilot. Hey man, I don't care if they ram me. That just to me that just means an inferior pilot. Yeah, dogfight. You gotta resort to like ramming an enemy plane. It's a last ditch effort. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I seem to be pass out.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
By enemy. Because my eyes leaking. You know, you don't want to keep running. Hi, Laura. How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome to me. Oh, shit. I guess I was pretty bad for her. Right? He's got a Messerschmitt. What is that? That was, he had a pretty powerful. It's like he had like something like 5 machine guns or 4 machine guns per side. Some Days Gone remastered. Hey, Stars, was that just like the regular thing? They just remastered it? I have that. I have Days Gone, right? On Steam. I never played it. People rave about it. People love it. What are my results? What did I do? Why was I being picked on? Because why was everybody so upset? I did nothing. I did nothing. The other thing I also like to play is tank warfare. I should probably check out the tank. I've never checked out the tank part of this yet. Because the main joy is the flying. station. I was like, it's cool and all that. I've got the version up running on Steam and everything, you know. But at the same time, I was like, you know, it's a heavy duty game, and I wonder if like I could just play it on the PS5 and the stream will work well and all that stuff. So here I am. I'm checking it out on the PS5. You know, I obviously have got lots of things to learn. I was waiting and hoping when you would arrive. I was waiting for you to be my wingman. So we can set up a matches. Right now, I'm just learning how to play. You know what I've been noticing though, Mike, is a lot of people they get all shitty and then they just ram you. Yeah, man, Mike, gotta get in here. Yeah, man. Hey, Prince, what's up? What? Are we going to helicopter? Yo, I say if we ever fly something again, Prince, it's maybe a small plane. Let's not do helicopters again. I don't trust them as much now. I don't trust them as much. Yeah, let some cheap shit, Mike, man, with some cheap stuff. Coming in and ramming my vehicle. Can't shoot me down because you can't shoot me down because you can't. Aviation, bro, what's up? How are you? Big salute to you. Welcome on in. We found OG Brad Victors. Usually I'm a helicopter pilot, but today I'm just learning how to play Warthog. Prince, you good? What are you up to? Creating godly, beautiful pieces of art? Like the Gasper, how are you? Yeah, they ram, yeah. You getting ready for another con? Oh yeah, so you're printing up a lot of stuff and everything. Sweet. Where's the con? Sorry, guys. I didn't even fucking see. Thank you very much. It's like now I can barely hear the game myself, but I didn't see what it was doing. Shit. Is that much better? I don't understand the audio in this game. How it comes into my ear. Like, that sounded normal to me. Thank you. As long as I sound clear. Thanks, bud. But is it decent now? Is the game still? Can you still hear it? Who shot at me? You, buddy? Coming in for another run? How's my little damage, bud? How's my hand? Oh, you know, it's wrapped up. It's okay. Got a band-aid on it, polysporin. And I'm just taking my antibiotics. I'll take the next one at like midnight, I guess. So I'm just like, I have to take a whole course of antibiotics. I got a tetanus shot. My arm is still sore. Still sore from the tetanus shot. I can't believe it. But, yeah, hopefully once the courses of antibiotics is all through, then hopefully that should be okay. What happened? I was flying this plane, Mike. And the guy shot me out of the air. He shot me out of the air. But before he did, I pulled my parachute. But the parachute, it got tied around my hand. Give me a rope rash. That's not what happened, Mike. But it's a cool story, right? No. So what happened is I just burned my hand. It wasn't even a bad burn. It wasn't a bad burn. My mistake is thinking that I was mostly healing, and I decided to put my hand in some bath water while I was taking a nice bath, just chilling, you know. And let him do all his acrobatics he wants. All the acrobatics he wants. Now it's going down. I tried, yeah. So, but I think it wasn't necessarily like I think it got infected because, you know, obviously the scab wasn't, you know, the water got past the scab, I guess. But like, I really wasn't sure why I got infected, but it did. So be it. Like, just lessons learned. Most I could do. I hope he crashes. He's going down though. Bye. Fuck yes. What's up? Fuck, someone got my about it? Fuck. Raging Namia, what's up? How are you? Long time no see. I've been okay, not bad. Everything good with you? you're having a good evening or a good morning. Look, it's great. You know? Let's pull the record and got out. Yeah. So Mike, when we play the next round, an all right day hanging in there. Nice. Mike, when we team up, we do like a cool mission, man. Do you like aircraft missions and shit? Oh, aircraft carrier stuff. Be dope. Octavia's backing up my story. Let's just stick with that story. What was the pilot? Champion. Pilot champion. That's a new rank. What was your rank, squire? What was your rank, sir? What was your rank? I was gonna call myself squire. I don't know why. What's your rank, sir? Champion. I mean, I don't know. Billy Bishop was pretty much champion there. He was ace. They're called aces. They're called aces when we're pilots. I know. I know the terminology. What the shit? Oh, I lost my opponent. That's interesting. I don't know what I've done. Whoa. Okay. I've taken an interesting flight path. Sorry, Mike, what was that? You gotta reach out to the game creators. Give me a content creator profile? Oh. Oh, I mean, okay. So you mean like I don't have all the planes, I'd have to buy them? You want to try your hand at mode ground battles? No, because right now I want to see what we can do. So, Mike, do you want to team up the OG? What do we do? Do I go back? Do I go back out of here? Custom battles. And then the shop is what? Real money? %10 off, I bet you. Buy some shit. Yo, dude, if I could just buy one cool plane, I will do that. I don't mind buying a fucking cool plane, man. You did? On PlayStation? I don't see it. Oh, wait, am I showing those online? Oh, oops. On War Thunder, it's crossplay. Yeah, okay. So where do I find your where would I find your invite, mate? Community? Like, where am I looking, Mike? Bottom right? Here? That's what I was thinking. Contacts online. Oh, my screen seems to be new messages. Which one are you? I think these are all PlayStation friends. These are all PlayStation friends. In the little hollow person in the corner? I can't see the corner. Let me close that. I don't know why I can't see my screen. It says messages though, right? Did you, Mike? Mike, I'm not OG Brad Vickers on PlayStation. Is that the reason why? Did you send a friend request to OG Brad Vickers? Because if you did, that's the reason why. Raging, you were not on usually, but you saw I was on. Yeah, life is treating me okay. I hope you're doing okay too, and you're keeping up with streams. If you're not, that's so cool. But yeah, thank you for popping in. What the hell's going on here? What is this? Oh, I finished research? Okay. I mean, some kind of rigid? What? Sure. How did I even get in this screen? This is auto purchase, man. Yeah. Okay. So I was still gonna find you, Mike. There's a message now. Oh, it's not telling me. Can I send you a friend request? That'd be easier. Invites. Wait, there you are. That's you? Okay, I got it. We got it. It was under a place I didn't even think of. Yeah, you're there. You're red 9. Cool. It finally made sense. Enable voice chat. Is it good enough? No, because it's gonna go through PlayStation. I can't. There's no PlayStation microphone. So if you want to be on voice mic, we can go into the Discord, into OG Brad's stream. If you're willing and ready to go on to voice. If you don't want to, it's okay. We can play quietly. Oh, there you are. Okay. What's up, Mike? Bro Beans? Did you call me Bro Beans? What? Did you call me Bro Beans? Can you say something right now? Mike. You can't just drop a Bro Beans and leave. I'm the only one in the chat. Okay, you left. No. Don't worry about the voice chat. Why, you don't want to be on voice? Never heard that before though. Bro Beans is cool. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that to people, the kids at work. They won't even know how cool it is. So what do we do now? See, the only thing is if we can't talk, it's gonna be pretty quiet, Mike. But what do we do? How do we come up with a cool battle to play co-op together? Oh, you're back in. Okay. Are you there?
There I am.
Okay. Now just testing now. You can hear you on Discord. Okay, there we go. Got you on voice.
Oh, it goofed out on me, dude. I don't know what happened. But
Right.
For those missions that you're asking, I'm not sure exactly if they allow us to do it 2-player. I've never tried, to be honest with you.
Well, we can be on the same team anyway, so don't shoot you down, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If anything, that's cool. But I don't think there's like you said, any actual just because these are always based on battles, right? There's no AI, AI opponents.
The only AI opponents that'll be there are like there'll be some like dummy planes, and there'll be targets on the ground. So right now that you're still low on the tiers,
Yeah.
whatever moves, kill it, even if it's on the ground, as long as you get your experience points up.
Okay, but in terms of like now battling, we're part of a crew, we're part of a squad. What
Right.
should I do? Because I don't know what I've got in terms of. I got 64,000 points. I could recruit a new crew for a new plane.
All right, when it comes to that, right now, since you see how it says reserve on 2 of your planes, essentially you're playing for free with those 2 planes. So anytime you die with them, you're not losing money, and you're not losing money to repair them after each battle.
I see. So this is like if you don't think your skills are matching, you would take these lower ones so that you.
Exactly.
But
And
I mean,
how
can you tell if
get a feel for it?
But how can you tell if your skills are matching if you're up against a Chesapeake?
Well, you're going to be auto leveled with the people who are flying the same level of plane as you are. So if you notice how it says level 1, it'll stay there. But if your planes are up a little higher, you'll be up tier to play with against other people with higher tiered planes.
Okay. Omega says keep silver lions for now. Okay. I'll keep them.
Yes, I would suggest that, because then once you start getting into the higher planes, like you're flying Britain, soon you're really fast. You're gonna get into the Spitfires.
Look, man, I just
Like,
want a damn Spitfire. Okay, just give me my Spitfire already.
Spitfires. You're gonna get your Hawker Hurricanes. You're gonna get your Lancasters. You're gonna get everything in between, dude.
Good. That's exciting. So now though, but if you don't recruit. If you don't do recruit crew, how do you advance and get new planes?
As you go unlocking them, you can choose which ones you want to go. So if you go to if you see the little research tab to your lower left, you can
lower left.
Lower left.
Yeah, gotcha.
Lower left, right above your first plane. If you hit that tab open.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll show your entire tech tree.
And right
from
now,
there, you can choose what you want to unlock first. You want more fighters? Do you want more bombers?
Okay, well, I haven't even bombed yet. All I've done is dogfighting, I think. So what do you recommend here when you're looking at my screen? Premium vehicles. Those ones you have to buy.
Yes.
Yeah.
But sometimes you do get free like coupons that'll knock off like 60%, 50%, 80% off of them. So sometimes you'll see like a $30 plane and you'll get it for $5 or $10. And it's a hard deal to pass up. You know what I mean?
Right. So what do you? So Omega's helping out here too. What are you saying? Omega's saying upgrade the Gladiator. MK2,
You're
you'll be
already
be able to research the Spitfire right away?
You're already a quarter into unlocking it, so I suggest you stay there. And then the next one, I would say you go for a bomber, just because it's going to let you get more experience faster, and you're going to be able to get up the tech tree faster.
So should I boost the research at all?
No, not at all. You're just going to waste your gold
Okay, so
and all that stuff.
But how do I know this is researching right now?
You see the little bottom part of the plane? You see that little yellow bar?
Yep. So that's the research?
That's your research.
Okay.
That's your research bar for the plane.
Okay. And also looks like my Swordfish MK1 is being researched right now, yeah, it looks like there's a bar down there too. There's a bar down here.
The Gladiator MK2. That's the one that's researching right now.
I didn't know what I was doing, so I spent a bunch of my early money just fucking up.
Don't worry, you didn't
researching
do
everything.
bad. You're good.
Okay, so leave everything as is?
You're all good. All you got to worry about right now is just flying and having fun.
Yeah, but are we on the same squad?
We are on the same squad.
Oh, so when we play, so when I play this time round, I'll see you in the air.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Like I said, don't worry about me. I'll follow you around. I'll stay right behind you. So if anybody starts to follow you in, I'll just pick them off right
Yeah,
off.
man, you're my wingman.
I got you.
Basically, my training wheels. Fine.
You know what? It's fun. I got you. I've been playing this game since before it went alpha. So like 2013, like beta.
Yeah. And how's the tank stuff? Is it fun too?
Oh man, it is. It really is, Evan. It really is. They just got done for April Fools doing the Great War, the Great First World War, and I unlocked the World War One tank, and it's the slowest thing on the planet.
Yeah,
but
sure.
My goodness,
It must have been hell. Okay, like I said, my grandfather drove a tank in World War II against.
that is really cool. You happen to know what tank he drove?
No, I don't, because unfortunately, all that information wasn't given to me. So
I want to say if he was Canadian, so I want to say
No,
it might have
no.
been a Sherman.
No, Scottish. So it was in England.
Oh, it still might have been a Sherman. It
Sherman?
could have been a Churchill.
Am I connected?
The green marker.
Oh, sorry. I thought. Oh, so my PC was doing a big hiccup for some weird reason. Paused. Okay, so I didn't hear anything you just said.
Oh, no worries, dude. I said whenever you load in, you'll see that I'm the only green thing on the map, so you know that's me.
Where are you? On the map.
Right
On the map.
you.
On the got you right about. Got you.
Sure.
What are you driving in your red? Are you driving a P-26?
I am in a pea shooter.
So can you be in any planes? And how do you make your smoke? That's cool.
On keyboard it's L. I'm not sure exactly what it is on the controller. Up to your right side, so wherever you want to go.
Oh, I'm just going straight ahead into a battle.
Go for it. I would suggest whenever you do get in battles, just so you start to get just kind of like a second nature for it, try to pull up as you go up and gain altitude. A lot of the times, people are going to go straight down or they're going to come straight at you. So any advantage you can get altitude-wise just means that you're going to get extra speed on the way down.
I don't doubt
which
that.
a lot of it comes down. Oh yeah, a lot of it comes down to outturning them just by like a hair.
Yeah. Now, is there a way to like tell you as a wingman who I'm focusing on, or are you
100%?
like how do I do that?
I'll call one out right now.
Sure.
So for me, I'm gonna call him out. So I'll hit T. I'll hit sticks. Oh wait, my bad. Let's see, T4, and then I'll hit 7. And you can hear my guy say, "Engage in the enemy."
Sure, but I don't know. I still don't see a target on the screen that you called.
No.
No.
If you look to your lower left, it'll call it out by name in case you don't see what I'm saying.
Can't believe I'm running out of ammo. That's the only unfortunate thing, is running out of ammo just before you just, because some planes are better, like better built than other ones, I guess. I got him so good there, and I didn't even take him out. Can you eject, Mike?
You can hit. Well, for me it's J, but yes, you can.
How? Oh, joystick we don't.
I don't know if you can from your controller. If you hit start, you can see your control bindings to your remote real quick.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Not real quick. It didn't just pop up. Let me see. Oh, fuck. Huh? What? I'll find out later. I don't care. What to look at?
I wish I had more experience on the control, dude. Honestly.
Yeah, it's just a long descent. If I had a parachute, I would take it out right now. I've seen people in parachutes, so I don't know why I can't eject. It makes no sense. Anybody else know? Omega, do you know? Look at this. This is like the longest death spiral ever. Getting dizzy.
Triangle for you? Oh no, I don't know if it's triangle for you.
I'm trying to press and hold triangle. No, triangle just changes. Press and hold X. That's no extinguisher. Zoom. You don't play on controller either? Actually, I would love to play on the throttle and joystick. Like a separate.
Oh man, I remember when Fry's was still open, I bought a Thrustmaster control and I was so excited to play with it. And then at the time, I guess War Thunder really wasn't like optimizing thrust controls. So I couldn't use the Thrustmaster with one hand. I had to two-hand it, but then at the same time let go of it to use the throttle for the keyboard. And I never went back. It made me so sad.
Yeah, like I think my friend has one of those Xbox, just not too expensive. The controller that splits apart between the thrust and the control and the joystick. I might buy it off of him because it's used, right? And it's like I already bought one off of him a stick earlier, and he sold it for me for $25. It's nice. It's not Logitech one, but it doesn't have the thrust. It's got the little miniature thrust on it, and it's just horrible. So I'd rather be able to split this. I'd rather be able to play like this. Do that, I'd fucking love it. If I was able to play like that, it'd be great. But I can't.
Is the Spitfire the plane you're looking the most forward to?
Of course.
There's a bunch of different Spitfires. There's I think the Supermarine has machine guns and cannons.
Jeez.
I think the base Spitfire has, I think, 6 machine guns, 612.8 machine guns or something like that.
Yeah, I just think it has like one of the cooler names in aviation.
Oh yeah,
Spitfire. Like, it's like, who came up with that? Who came up with that?
I think one of my favorite ones is the Supermarine Spitfire.
What?
Oh yeah, that's, I think, your guys' version of the Marine, like the Marine version of the Spitfire. It can fight like over the ocean or out of like the aircraft carriers.
The Canadian version of Spitfires? We don't have them.
I think so. Dude.
No, it's just the RAF.
Is it?
I think Canada, we just flew for the British. We just like we had pilots, but we didn't. I don't think we had our own.
Oh yeah, but I think during that point of the war, I think the only countries that could have their own was like mainly the Russia, the U.S., Japan, and Germany. Honestly, everybody else was really Lend-Lease. I think Italy was one of the ones too that was like more or less making their own planes, but once it got to a certain point in the war, they couldn't produce it anymore either.
Supreme Spitfire carrier version? Yeah, I wish I knew how to eject. It's the way slowest way to die ever. Oh my god!
Well, you got time on the way down, dude.
Alright, let's take my...
They're so mad at me. I'm sorry, guys.
Killing everybody? Yeah, I made people. By the way, you have been really proud of me. My first I think my second battle, I killed everybody. I was the top of the leaderboard.
Nice.
Yeah, just decimated. Someone got so angry about it, they rammed into me, of course.
They started ramming. That's how you know you made it. That's how you know you're going to be getting War Thunder when people start ramming you.
Yeah. When you've pissed off enough the gamer on the other side enough that he just rams you.
Just out of pure spite, Evan. Just out of pure spite.
Yeah, I could feel the anger on the other side. Just like, yo. It'll be
Somebody
okay.
was huffing and puffing over that keyboard to ram you, dude. I know it. I could see it in my mind's eye right now.
I had a good round that one, so it was just it was probably frustrating. I haven't had a good round yet, Mike. Sorry.
Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. As a team, it doesn't matter who gets who. As I think we both share the experience. If I get a bunch or you get a bunch, yeah.
Ooh, Crimson Skies. Yeah, I don't know if I got a chance to play that because it was Xbox. Yeah, and I didn't play a lot of Xbox games growing up. Are we losing control? Do I have bombs? Looks like it.
Do you only like flying in first-person view?
Yeah. Why do you like playing like this? You like playing like this?
Oh, with the camera behind the plane. I can play from all different angles. It depends.
I just feel like there's no point. Like, it's just not. It's beautiful to look at the planes. It's kind of cool, right? But here he goes. He just rammed me. It's okay. Like, I just like always, as much as I can, I like my video games to be as immersive as possible, which is why I've always played like first person games, or like even if I'm in the tank, I'd be inside the tank if I could, but like that's to drive, it's horrible. Better just like split up your. I'd rather play like inside a cockpit like this, but I would want to be able to play this in VR because then I could look around. Right now I feel like locked. So I need the open view.
Tried realistic mode at all?
On this?
Yeah.
With just a little controller?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I haven't yet.
The only thing that really changes is the way that the planes handle. It's you can feel like the weight of the plane a lot more. You have to watch out for your throttle because your engine will overheat. Unlike here in an arcade, your engine won't overheat. Really.
Okay. So there's like a lot more things to keep in mind that way.
Oh yeah, you have to be careful for your airspeed and all that fun stuff. But you also
like
get up and experience
mechanics
a lot faster.
Faster, okay, but that's more like mechanical and shit.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
If I had to recommend, like for tanks, I would say realistic is the most fun to do. Arcade tanks is all right, but when you play realistic tanks, it really feels like it, and you're not losing any of the what can I say? You're not really losing any of the fun in it.
I just took out the guy that was chasing you.
Thank you very much.
I think I did it. Yeah, he was like up your butt.
I'll play bait, dude. I'm a slow bomber, so.
He was deaf up your butt.
Here, I'll get this guy right here. I'll go after the F3, Mr. Huey Wick. I'm gonna bait him, and then he's gonna follow me, and I'll bring him right to you.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I do weird maneuvering.
Oh, no. Apparently this guy doesn't want to fight at all.
That guy?
That guy right there. I tried to get him to follow me, but he was like, no, thank you.
Still chasing you. Yo!
Now he's following. I'll keep him going straight so you can just do a nice little turn and he'll follow you. Or
Yeah,
you can follow him.
No. I'm stalled my plane. Sorry, I don't know. I guess I'm just got allergies too. Fuck. Question. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh my God, who was it? Was it Iron Man, welcome on in. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. I'm a little distracted, of course. You know what I need, Mike? I need to know how to target an enemy because the thing is that I lose track of them, the enemies, because I can't isolate them.
Well, there is a button for that. Here on the keyboard, it's X, but I'm not sure exactly what it is.
Okay, maybe I'll just try it. I'll just try X. Pathfinder session, nice. Pathfinder, is that like Diablo? That's the other game I was thinking about playing today. We'll play some Diablo 2 after this. Yeah, Pathfinder, I think am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not like Diablo. Oh, it's old D&D. Oh, is that the old D&D game? Like on GOG? Tabletop game? Okay. I guess I've never played it. How'd I do? I'll take a look. I'll see if it's if I see it around, I'll take a look at it, see what it is. Well, that's fun. Sounds like fun. I love D&D. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, everybody. It's just nerds around a table rolling math rocks. Yo, I'm a old school D&D player. Like I'm the OG. I played D&D when it first came out, yo. I played D&D, then I played Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Expert. Okay. So I get it. I'm not that old. I fooled you. Oh, I can't close it. Oh, there we go. Do I purchase all research there, Mike?
You can if you like. Or if there's certain things you want to upgrade on the plane first, you know what I mean? Some people rather have more speed over like a safer plane or more firepower than more of a, engine.
No, though, check it out though. I bought these like a little while ago. I still haven't played with them yet. This is my set of dice. Some beautiful dice that I bought for myself. They're black and they're gold. Black and gold. Beautiful dice. You know what? They're metal. They're heavy metal. See? They're heavy metal. Ooh. Oh,
those
man.
things are just asking to go crit on you. You're just going to hit so many crits with those. I know.
Yeah, if you have a nice table, you don't want to invite me over because I'll just put a whole bunch of holes in your table. I can imagine those would be like not really good to like throw at a nice height and a soft wood table. Yeah, make sure your wood is hard. Very nice brass dice. Those must look pretty as all hell too. Yeah, I just haven't played D&D at a table with people, with friends, in like since I was a kid. I just bought those because I was like, oh, it's still. But I have got my like really old modules still, and things like that. Okay, let me see. Purchase them. Okay, now what am I doing, Mike? Am I researching
whatever
anything?
Components you want to get? So far, it looks like you got your engine, your radiator.
Anything else? What is this? Why? What's this?
It looks like you have everything upgraded for it now.
Oh, okay. Still training me here? What the fuck? What is going on here? Is this my tutorial?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I just get
It's
out of it.
just showing as you play, you get points, so you can also upgrade your pilot itself. So if you have a bomber, you can upgrade so they're more vital, or they could reload faster, or things like that. They can take more G-force or things.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ironman, what? We are using a system called Foundry Virtual Table. Is that on Steam as well? Where you can all act on the same board online. I mean, like, you can design a D&D module of sorts. Like, I guess to play real D&D, you could just Zoom with each other, right? Okay. Are we just battling again?
You could, dude. Or did you want to look up the control real quick
For what?
so you can see control to see what button does what, so you don't have to like wait to go all the way down, like when you're like shot down. So you can J out, so you can eject.
Okay, what am I looking at then? Advanced controls?
Top left. You're gonna. I want to say it's controls. You're gonna want to go straight to aircraft. Yeah, and you're just gonna want to scroll down. And it's gonna give you everything you need.
Yeah, but controls mode?
Let's see.
So Foundry, you have to look for it online then? Zoom is a resource eater? I'm sure. It's badly designed. Omega, you gonna try to launch the game and help out real quick? I just don't know what I'm looking at. That's my problem here. Like, do I look at... This is all mouse aim. Why am I looking underneath here? Why am I looking... Large caliber guns, R2, R2. Visual weapon selector? Oh, it's down and plus L1 has things. Drop on is R1. It doesn't, Mike, I don't see that in ejection anywhere.
I'm looking for it too, dude. Under control mode, like you are.
I don't think they're going to let me eject. I don't think it's an issue, but I mean, I just want to be able... So if you can't eject, how do you just like... And, you know, if you know you're dead, how do you just stop and from like doing it really slow?
That's exactly what it is. Like for me, you hold J and you eject out of it. You leave the plane.
Leave the
you
plane.
Just hold J down and it just leaves the plane.
Right, but I'm not.
Look for it
I know. I mean, no, I just. But like, would it be under? As I'm looking at it. Oh fuck. Is it under movement then? Wow, why am I still coughing? Watch me. I got myself sick again. Different virus now. I just want to be able to end when if they knocked my wing off and I'm spiraling down forever. I just want to be able to come back in the action facts faster.
Yeah, dude.
There's no eject. How is there no eject? Open cockpit? Miscellaneous. I can open the cockpit.
Sometimes open cockpit legitimately just opens the cockpit. Like
hilarious. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Let's never mind. I don't give a shit.
All right.
This is play. So what do you want to do now?
We could just fight, dude. Honestly.
Just like this again?
That's really all we can do, unless you want to do tanks.
I don't mind trying out tanks.
You want to go to tanks? We can go to tanks.
All right, how do we do that?
You're gonna have to switch over to. You see the bottom tabs where it says like presets.
Yep.
You're gonna have to open a preset right there, and you're gonna have to make one that's all tanks.
Like just this one?
Yeah,
Is that what I'm doing? Just apply?
yeah, and then and you see at the bottom where it says add, you
Uh,
can add one. Oh, there you go. There's one right there that's tanks. That's default already for you.
Yeah.
If you have that tab available where you select your planes, you can just switch over to it.
What do you mean?
If you get out of that menu,
Oh, okay. Wait, okay. I didn't press apply, but now I think I did. Okay, I'm in a tank. Okay. Ready to go?
I am. Give me just 1 second. Let me get two of these tanks out of the way because they're too high of a level.
Yeah, I'm on like the very basic level. I'm on the oldest tank possible.
Yeah, no.
You send an invite if you're open for another. Sure, Omega. Let's see how to remember how to fucking do that again. Are you kill shot? Okay. That's a big delay. Okay, all right, so you have been added. So now you're part of, is that, are you part of the squad? Do you have to invite him? Do you have to invite him?
No, I
No.
think it's your party, so he'll join you, or when you see that he's a friend, he can join you, or you can invite him depending.
Okay. Did that work? Find out if Killshot joins us. There he is. From Sweden? What the? All right, what do we got? We got an American, a British, and a Swedish soldier. Hey, how come I can't be Canadian? I guess because I don't have my own. I'm not a world power.
Not yet. They'll add your tech tree, I hope.
It's going to be mainly British because the Canadians basically fought with British gear, right? Pretty much.
Like the Israel nation here has a mix of German, American, and British planes.
Yeah, it's just whatever they bought and used from other militaries. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Do you mind if I just take a quick break and then
Go for it, dude.
just a few minute break? It's gonna get up and stretch.
Yeah.
Killshot, you good? Omega, you ready? I'm just gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm just gonna pop myself off camera, and I'll be back. So really not too long. All right. Controller got tangled. All right. So you found it. Okay. Checked is super hidden for some reason. Well, then I don't feel so silly. All right. What is it under? Control. Found it. Controls. Controls, then common. Okay. On the basic tab, then it's called leave the vehicle. It's not a, I don't know. Okay. Okay. I gotta be careful with what I choose. Because I'm trying to think of like what, there's other really important things on the D-pad, right? Can I choose an angle? Let me just check. There, so I can leave the vehicle like that. I can go boop, whoop, up in the. It's like basically I chose the angle to eject. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I think L2, L1 would be blinded. Most likely. You know. Hold on, I'm gonna. I think I was basically allergies. I'm just sense these coughs coming on, but I'm just getting over a bad cold and or a bad something. I don't. Who knows what I caught? Anyway, all right, guys, we're all together. Mike, you there still?
I am right here.
Oh my gosh, you're just so quiet, like an assassin. All right, well, what are we doing? We got what do we got here? I thought we were doing tanks.
We're doing tanks. Yeah, you just got to switch over to your tanks.
Oh,
Bottom left-hand corner.
did I find it? Did I do it right? Is that right? I imagine we're on a delay.
There you go.
Is everyone ready?
Ready.
Okay. Joining squad is not available for this event. Okay, well, good luck.
Oh, I think because you're under you chose the Japanese.
What? Wait.
I
What?
think you're fighting as the Japanese right now. I don't think you're under the
Oh,
British.
fuck. Okay, shit. Thank God. All right, so I have okay.
I was like, I didn't know the British had a Goro or a Goko or a funny name for a British tank there.
They were experimenting with their names. Brits. Okay. So, are we ready to go? Now?
I believe so.
Okay. But again, joining a squad is not available for this event. Is that normal? What's the point of us squatting up? We can't do this event. Is that correct?
I'm not sure, dude. I've never seen that pop up.
Omega, do you know any reasons as to why? Yeah, I was doing British tanks, but why can't we be in a squad? Does that just mean we're just like individually driving, but we're there? But you wouldn't let us move forward because we have to like disband or something like that to play this version. Why? I know nothing, so I'm at the mercy of you guys knowing what to do. Check ground battles. What's it trying to pull us into? Check ground battles. Where do I check that? ground battles. Hey, Mike, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here, dude. I'm just watching you.
No, no, I need your help. I need your guidance.
No. Try to.
You're
try to
quiet.
start
I'm
the
like,
battle again.
dude, you know,
No,
like I don't know
It's
any.
because you're such a
anything.
low level. I'm not sure why everything is still blocked off for you. I don't know if maybe that's why.
I wonder if you have to do a couple ground matches without us. Oh shit! You know what? I haven't done any of the ground battles. I've done the air battles, right? So, is that true then? Is because
You can try it. We can disband, and then we'll stay on, and then we'll watch you. We'll watch you do a ground battle.
okay, yeah, just I guess so. Just see if that's what has to happen. It's red, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a tutorial. Oh god, that's not fun. Do you want to just play like flying battle again?
Yeah, we can if you want, dude.
I have air realistic unlocked, so okay. They want me to play solo without a squad. Okay, I'll just do it. I'll just do it quick. I'll just destroy everybody. Really, really, really fast. Speedrun killing everybody. Right. And then we'll band up.
There, I left the squad so you can do it.
Okay, Mega, I'll have to invite you back. But I mean, really, I've never even driven the tank yet. I'll do my best. What's it saying? Select one of the allowed vehicles. Maybe I'm not even allowed to go into... Is it because I have to do all the... Do you think because I do need to do more tutorials? I did switch it back to ground. Right? Ground battles. Okay, it's working. Super confusing. All right, what do I need to know, Mike? What are the what should I know? I do love tank games, but it's been a while.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Loader ready.
Okay, let me check my tank. Wait. Oh, fuck. What are the controls in this? Yeah, the turning sucks. Like, I don't know how you turn fast properly. There you go. But it's like up on an angle. All right. Get your slide on there. Yo. Yo. Can't quite see you. Triple skid. Am I going right in the open though? What kind of vehicle do I actually have going here in terms of, is it just a machine gun? It's not a tank, right? Do I have to hold my fire button? Can't tell. I can't see. Being inside is weird. Can't. Oh shit! I'm dead. Dead me. I just got smoked. Huh? Smoked you. He's still alive? Oh, it's just his engine going. I thought he was on fire and dead. Take that! Fucking tank, okay. Can't see me? What's going on? Surely this is not real life. You can see me? I'm right here. Am I tank disabled right now? I think I'm disabled. Sweet. I don't know how I lived that long. Came in fourth. Excellent. Yo, look at that. Did I get one kill? 4. Okay. What do you think? Do you think, was that it? Was that all I needed to do? Oh, fuck.
War Thunder's training areas. Here, you will learn how to control your vehicle.
Okay. What do we want to do? Okay. So probably after this.
Begin moving forward. Waypoints to the firing area.
Did it trick me into this? I thought this is not part of it. Can I get out then?
Tank, 12 o'clock. Point blank. Your opponent this time, a training target, is the red icon on the map. You can see several markers on the screen. The cursor, which the turret of your tank follows, the marker indicating the direction of the tank cannon, and the crosshairs that shows where the tank shell will hit.
Yeah, I'll just do them anyway. It probably won't take that long.
Take into consideration that the mouse aiming cursor is not a gun sight and only serves to help you turn the tank turret in the right direction.
Okay.
You should not shoot without waiting for the tank turret to align itself with the opponent.
Gotcha. That's what my problem was with one of the attacks there. Was that I was like trying to be fancy, get him real quick, but my turret had not swung around yet.
If you want to
That made perfect sense.
tank, wait for the turret to turn towards the opponent. Align the crosshair with the target. It will change color when it is over the opponent. And fire. Move the cursor over the indicated tank.
Okay. I'm using the right stick. Nothing's happening. I'm doing any... Help? What's happening? Oh,
Wait until the tank turret
I didn't see... I couldn't see that cursor. I thought it was like I had to turn... Anyway.
Switch to gunner view. You can use zoom to get a better view of the target. The aim assist indicator in the center of the screen shows where the shell will strike when you fire a shot. Depending on your target's armor thickness, the aim assist indicator changes to various colors. It turns red if the current shell cannot pierce the armor, yellow if it is possible to pierce, and green if you
Oh shit, it's a little more complicated than I thought at all.
One of the best ways to destroy a tank is to put its crew out of action. Move
Yo.
the reticule over the central area of the tank. Now, fire at the fighting compartment on the tank.
Fighting compartment? Is that the one at the top, or...
When a shell penetrates armor, the X-ray window appears in the top right corner. This shows which parts of the tank and which crew members took damage.
Holy shit!
The enemy tank is considered destroyed if it has no crew members remaining inside.
Okay. So that like kill two of them?
Great! If there was any crew in this vehicle, they would be in big trouble. Now, switch to third-person view. Another effective way of destroying. Most armored vehicles have their engines at the rear. Continue by moving the reticule onto the rear of the indicated tank. Now, switch to gunner view and fire at the tank engine. If the engine, ammo rack, or fuel tanks inside the tank are damaged, This may cause an explosion.
Really, with one dude, he drives it?
Fire. Good job. Move on to it.
Wow, man. So it's like,
Now you have to complete a real combat.
yeah, this is like getting a lot more technical than most tank games I've ever played. Most tank games just drive around and shoot. Oof. Now, what did he say? You have to complete a real combat assignment, capture and hold strategic point. Press X, continue.
You can see a marker above the capture point. If the marker is white, this means that the point is currently neutral. Move to the capture zone.
destroyed.
Wait for the marker to turn blue, and for a message to appear notifying you that you have captured the zone.
Okay.
Capture the zone has turned blue. Capturing strategic points. Main weapons already planted. When one team captures more strategic points than the other team, the enemy team begins to lose points. Victory is achieved when the enemy team loses all its points. So always try to keep control of the strategic zones. Great job. You won. Now,
All right. Probably what? Another. I don't know what. Is this necessary? Maybe I'll put it on. Okay. Okay. This is where you do the research, right? That one. Okay, Let's do another battle. How do I know? When will we know when we can play co-op? Did I just finish the tutorials as well? I don't know.
Into your vehicle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Okay. Birds, bird. Does it show it yet at all on the map? I guess so. Fuck you.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, fun. I do like the tanks. Okay. Fifth. Did some damage. Okay, let me just check to see if definitely tracks. Jeez. Okay, let me just see what you say. Check to see if I can do. Does this mean I can't? It says ground vehicle realistic battles. So no. Or yes. I was able to select it. Look, or is it just crossed out? Maybe you can't play it. But how many more before we? How many before we can play multiplayer? Which more ground kills? All right.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh yeah. You've been playing this a very long time then. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know it extended to a whole bunch of different things. I think there's even helicopters in this. You know, I should be playing a helicopter game. I should get into the helicopter stuff for sure. I have no idea where I went. Holy shit. No, dude. Oh, fuck. Am I damaged?
Tank, 8 o'clock. Point blank.
Oh, fuck.
Captain of home.
I'm in the wrong hand for this.
7 o'clock. Yeah. Prepare for engine start. Starting. Over. Adjust out. Target destroyed.
gotta grind straight for the Huey. Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is a different tank. Oh, it's a little easier to get off the start. Oh, cool. The time is okay. What was that? It was more like a dune buggy on the sands. A little better with on the sands than the last tank. Okay. I did okay, but okay. So should I? Doesn't give me a vehicle that I can choose though, that I want tank wise. How do we know if we can play now together in this one? You said 50 more. How many more? How many? Where does it say that? How many more battles we have? How many more tanks? I mean, I need to kill. It is not hot. It is not cold outside, but
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
for some reason my neighbors haven't decided to turn off the heat. I've turned off my living room radiator. That's all I can do. Like, you know, the basement people, they have their rad on. It's just hot in here. Oh shit. Oh, these are fucking permanent. Okay, we're going with those. Oops. Get out of the...
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm doomed. I can't even move. I can't move. You okay, buddy? You okay, pal?
Our running gear is out of order. We've been hit. Gun in action!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, we're good to go. Over. Adjust down. Target destroyed.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Target destroyed. We've been hit.
Holy fuck. Oh boy.
Target destroyed. Radiator damaged.
Yeah, on the ground realistic is for hover over it. Say how many more I have to destroy it. I did good. That was a good result. Yo. Not bad. Okay. Okay. What does it say? Destroy at least 20 ground vehicles? I destroyed 16. Ah, we're like inches away. And then once that opens up, that means we can play all. Oh,
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
oh shit. That accident that just happened to me saved my life.
Target destroyed. We've been hit.
I'm like cornered by 2 people. 3 people? Oh, am I in the spawn spot? Is that why? Oops. I'm like getting guys that can't be destroyed right now. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Target destroyed.
They're like, what the fuck? I swear I'm not cheating. I don't know what's happening. I guess I went into the... I went right into their core spawning point by accident. It's so annoying. They don't even like... I don't know, it's like maybe they spawn... Here's places. Why is this guy coming back to life? Oh, he fixed his vehicle. Why can't they kill me? Oh, there we go.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I think I was single-handedly almost killed them all.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I didn't, honest to God, I had no idea I was spawn camping them. I really, no. I'm not a like a shitty player like that. That was like, you would think in like modern gaming they would make sure that doesn't happen, right? You can't get into the spawn point. Just sit there just to kill everybody. Not fair. What I didn't understand is why none of them would just so easily kill me. I was point blank. There's so many. I don't understand what happened. Oh, it was the top. Wait, I could look at the stats for that one. That was pretty funny. Okay. We must be able to be. Okay, there we go. So now I'm able to Now we're able to join up the squad up. Is that right? Oh, Mike's not around anymore. Mike, you there? Maybe you're not there anymore. So now what do I do? Should we stay with arcades? Grand Arcade. Oh, that's too bad. Mike had to get going. Well, that's long wait time.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Just straight up, right across from each other, huh?
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oof. Took us all out.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
smacked my engine out. And my turret. Damn. Went through my 2 tanks pretty fast. Yo, Zane. I'm just I'll play it every now and then with friends. I've never really played it on the PS5 before. Yeah, I never played it. I have it on Steam as well, right? But I just was like, I'm taking up space on my Steam right now, and I want to put something else on Steam at the moment. So, are you not ready? He's still in the game. So I just trying to get it on the PS5. Yeah. I don't normally play war games on stream, but it is really fun to be able to play with friends online. And I do like the sort of technical side of like the tank control and flying and stuff. Oh yeah, no, I figured there was still you were still in the fight. So basically, this is my first time playing the game. I've played like lots of tank games in the past and flying games, Ace Combat and all that stuff. So generally, it feels more or less like I can be here easy, but learning that the little dynamics of each game. This game's different. Man, there is still like a lot of waiting around though, to get into matches and stuff. Look at the size of that tank. Yo, that's a serious player, right? Has he got actual real people in there? Being the rear gun mounts? But I mean, how realistic is it to have gun mounts? Like, what against? Is there like maybe games where there's actual troop movement too? It's not just tanks versus tanks. If that was the case, then that'd be a cool tank. There's like actual people on foot to deal with. Let's see. Are you in Japan? Obviously. Oh, fuck. Destroying the ancient architecture. Oh, open crew members? Okay. That's cool. Ooh, from far right. That's cool. I like the animation shit at the end of it, like to see how you were taken out. I don't mind that. I'm such a noob, right? Like, I think I'm a good tank driver, but there's people are just like somewhat camping, right? They're just picking a good defensive position, staying there. Smart tank driving. Me, I'm just wheeling out there. Come on, let's fight. Like realistically.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We're losing.
Running gear is out of order.
I put myself in a real pickle here. Why?
Practicing operation.
Oh, I was damaged. Is that why my treads weren't working? Yeah, of course. I was stuck. I couldn't move. Because I haven't spent any money on new crews, I think that's the reason why can't, like, so in order to get extra. But you see, it's not letting me buy tank. I don't get it. Filter options. Oh shit. Not available. What do I need to do? What can I do while he's in there? You have to buy the tanks in the tree first? Not in the real shop, right? No. Where do you find new vehicles? And I'm still don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game. Research. Is that what you meant? That's a Jeep. Somehow I messed up this too. Okay, so it's on the ground. Why am I on my planes? Okay, 2, 3. But I thought I had the. I still thought I had the vehicles. So weird. Okay. Oh wait, what am I? Was that why? Because I was in America. Shit. That's why. Gotcha. And do I check the research here? Okay. No. Just want to see what that meant. But okay, so that's the research. Okay. Yeah, you can join the Discord chat. I may yell at you like I did Mike for not talking though. I didn't mean to, Mike. If you're there, listen, I did. You think I was yelling at? I wasn't. I was just like, where are you to help me out? I need help. Go to. Are you in the Discord though? Oh shit! If you're not in the Discord, it's gonna take 10 minutes. No, we don't think I was yelling. So if you just joining the Discord, it might take 10 minutes after you sign in. I think that's the working one. I mean, hopefully I fixed it. But if not, I think that might have it too. Yeah, so this is two different. Fuck, it's two different links. Which one works? Okay, that one works. First one works. You just finished Resident Evil 2 remake run with a rocket launcher. Did you have to unlock the rocket launcher Serene by itself? Nice to see you too. Was it fun? Was it just fun to just blow everything up with a rocket launcher? I bet it was. Probably worth it. Oh, it was a DLC weapon, so you can buy it. Alpha Prospect? Let me just make sure. Yes, I'm in. So you just probably have to wait 10 minutes. Did you do the welcome stuff and all that? I think you may have to do the welcome stuff.
War Thunder Ray.
Yo, Lynch Lord. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, dude.
Ready up! Driver ready, gunner ready, loader ready.
For mercy!
Yes.
Lynch Lord, thank you so much. How's it going? Great. I'm just checking out War Thunder because I felt like driving planes and shooting tanks and stuff. and I never played it yet. I never played it yet, so it's fun to take a look at some games that you never really played. I don't really play that many war games anymore. Like I would rather play like a futuristic battle zone tank battle game. It's futuristic and it's just silly fun, you know? But every now and then I'm in the mood. How you doing? We having a good day. Hey, thanks for the support as well. Thank you very much. Man, I keep getting killed too fast.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Sitting duck. Went flying right out there. Went flying right out into the... Of course, I deserve that. Sorry I'm such a great partner there, Alpha. So good. Just so good at this. It's not just your everyday average fun tank game. Huh? It's hard. Challenging.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, man. I thought I had to wait longer. Hello, man.
Okay, good. Well, the wait's supposed to be 10 minutes, but it's set a little later. All right, well, that's better. We got voice communication.
Yes, 100%. The typing was... It's like, I want to say a 20-second delay.
Yeah, no.
On my end.
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, whereabouts in the world are you calling from?
I am from Illinois.
Illinois.
Yes.
Okay,
so
so
I would say I'm a little bit close to Canada for sure.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's just that
I'm
you have a
playing
Swedish.
Swedes just because I. Sorry. My bad.
It was just confusing to me. But Illinois is a little.
Yes.
Did I wonder if I ever been to Illinois. I've been to Pennsylvania.
I would say Illinois. It's mostly known for Chicago, and I want to say
Haven't been there yet.
Springfield.
Yeah, no, I haven't been there yet. So okay.
I don't really like Chicago, but it's not a bad city. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I just don't
Well,
really like it.
I had a friend that lived there for a while, and I think she was just like, I gotta get out of here. But I hear it's an okay city, and people love visiting it at one point. So.
Yeah, it's not bad. Visiting, I think, is great. Now living there, I feel like that's a lot of places where it's like once you live there, it's obviously the problems come out.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so. You'd see more of it for sure. All right. Well, what do we do now?
I'm ready. We can do planes or tanks. I'm ready. Like when you see on the bottom, like the little green dot next to the flag, that means I'm ready. You can either do air or ground. I have 2 tanks and 2 planes.
Oh, okay.
On my lineup.
Oh, wait. So how we can play planes and tanks in this?
Yeah, so we'd have to do ground realistic, and that's kind of what we were doing with you only having 1 life with each tank. Now you can do backups, so you can bring another tank back in, which I don't think you have any at the moment with your new account. But if we do ground realistic, it's kind of the same. You're gonna have to lead your shots though, so right, you won't get the indicator that says your round's gonna drop at that range, so you're gonna have to guess. So if you miss, I aim too high, I need to, lower the gun. I aim too low, I need to raise the gun.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it, like when you do the planes, there will be no like indication like helping you with your aim.
All right.
I find it fun, but I'm an old player, so
yeah, you've been playing this for a while, so
grew
we'll see.
up on, yeah.
All right. Well, hey, have you ever played any survival horror? Do you play Resident Evil? You play that?
Oh man, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
now I'm a big
checking.
fan of the. Oh yeah. I follow a lot of like the RE like streamers and whatnot.
Oh, cool. Okay, great. Lynchlord's like, yeah. I just had to make sure you knew who the OG was before you played with him.
Oh yeah, I'm like, I'm thinking you need to start grinding for the Huey, man. You need to fly around and rescue
Ooh.
me in game.
Yeah, I would love that actually to drive around in the Huey. I have like Microsoft Flight Sim and
Yeah, Flight Sim was fun when it came out, especially on the Game Pass. I think it's always a great deal.
yeah, it's but the PC is a lot of fun because you can buy vehicles that are just not part of the Microsoft store, you know?
Yeah,
You can go,
like
third
mods?
party.
Okay.
Yeah, so like third party people make the vehicle. So I found one that was an actual Huey. It's just so amazing to fly it. Just sounds accurate, flies crazy. It's
I forget what it's called, like the Pelican and like Halo. I want to say I think I saw a flight simulator like mod of like the Pelican. I'm like, now that's sick as well too.
Oh yeah, no, Flight Sim does
All of
do
that.
that. Yeah, Flight Sim does do that. It's pretty fun.
All right, so I spawned on definitely the wrong side. I'm gonna try driving towards it.
All right, well I'm
Now
behind.
this is gonna be. Yeah, I would say if you want to, like, I would say take it slow. Honestly, okay, in the tank, the British tanks, they're actually pretty good, especially the one you're in. I'm not from, I'm American, right? So Ted Shark, I believe, is decently armored, apart from like the cruisers. I don't like the A13.
In this mode, are opponents targeted? Oh, we can't see them? Like, I can't tell what my enemy is.
Not yet, no. Yeah. I mean, you'll have to see it and guess kind of what it is off of, like, just like the silhouette kind of, you know.
Oh.
It won't tell you. Yeah. That's why I was like, if you want to do arcade, we can do arcade, and I am fine with either or.
I won't stand a chance, most likely. Just because my
that's where I was like, yes.
My eyes don't know what they're looking for yet, but plus also too just general mechanics. Not sure if I'm at this level, because this game does seem like it's very technical.
Yeah.
Compared to like a lot of other war games.
With the penetration mechanics and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, you can
that's
shoot somebody
a heavy
like
duty detail.
in the wrong spot, and like let's say you shoot him in the lower plate. I mean, he can't drive, but the gun still works, and then he's gonna kill you right after. And it's like, you know, you chose the wrong shot. Usually, you kind of want to go for like, I would say turret kills, to take out like gunners, loaders, commanders, and then you usually kind of also want to go for like their gun, so you can get their barrel or the breech, which is, you know, inside the barrels. I think on the barrel, you just gotta get a hit, and if you knock it or make it red, they usually have a hard time doing anything.
But that's also like if I see them and they don't see me generally. Right now, it's just they're seeing me and I'm not seeing them.
The hardest thing is,
like, I don't see them.
like right now, I'm shooting at a guy at B. Honestly, with realistic, it's.
Well, okay, so the blue name.
I find it kind of boring.
Blue names, you find them boring? Why?
Like realistic ground, I think realistic air is fun, but I'm more of like I find it more fun flying the planes for sure.
Yeah.
But with tanks, it seems like it's more like this, where you're kind of just sitting back and shooting. I'm not really a fan of that. But it's, you know, once you're like I would say a couple more tiers up, you'll have like more faster vehicles where it's more like not sitting back. The guns are like have more penetration, so it's no like you can't really use your armor, and it's more just speed at that point.
Right. Yeah, this is close. Someone's in a plane.
But yeah, we can do an arcade, because the arcade. I did arcade. You know, starting off arcade is always the way to go, just to learn like. You're not gonna learn pinpoint how to lead the guns, but you'll get like the general like direction, you know.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I died once already, so.
Yeah, I was getting destroyed playing this. Like, I'm like back in the day, you know.
It's probably even harder back in the day, yeah.
Yeah. They did some great changes, some bad changes for sure. Like most, you know, like old games that survived this long.
They must have, as a company making a game like this, they've been successful enough, it seems, that they kept being able to update it and work on it. And
yes.
Did that plane just bomb that dude? Oh, nice. And from the selling of the skins and all that stuff, they've been able to keep updating their game. So that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and I want to. They have like a. in esports, like right there, like a 228 that killed you, like that. The big issue in this game is kind of when you get into like a over tier, and it's like
Yeah, like
this
his.
one tank, it's just 1.0, and it's like you really can't do nothing. Like a T28, that's a huge tank compared to what we're driving.
Yeah, like his shell was almost as big as my tank.
And it is too. I mean, it's like I want to say it's definitely like double the size of what like gun you have. So it's a bit overkill.
Yeah, not fair. It was not fair.
Alright, and I see this little rat. But yeah, because usually you'll have like the two deaths, and then if you have what's it called? What are they called? Universal backup. Yeah, it's basically just another like respawn on your tank, but you have to use it. Oh, that guy's looking at me. Ouch. I'm dead. All right.
Okay. You back?
Yeah, when I'm ready up, we can do ground or air. Like I said, I still have 2 tanks, 2 planes. So we can do the arcade or realistic, either or.
Okay. Well, we'll do the arcade. And, problem is, I only got the 2. Well, I got some planes. I got the cheap.
Yeah, I want to. I'm using
Speaking.
Sweden because I have not played them yet. So these are the only ones where I'm like not like using tanks that I've like already used or beaten.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, because I want to be able to start flying jet planes.
Yeah, I want to say I just looked, and on Sweden, I think you can. Now I believe it's either tier or rank is what I like the same for me. Like rank 4 or rank 5, you need a tank and a plane for the helis. I believe it's just one of the other, so you just need a plane or a tank. At tier 5 or
Wait, oh, what? Sorry, do what?
At rank 5. Sorry. I'm talking about on Sweden. Let's say if you played
Oh, okay.
Sweden and if you got to like, if you want to use the helicopters, their helicopter, their first one is a Huey.
Oh, is it?
If you want to check it in game, yeah.
Okay. But how do I get there, or is it too late?
I would say after this match, I'm gonna check the British because I did they use Hueys? Because I'm thinking their first heli might be a Huey, and if so, you would just need. I'd have to read, but it's either just rank 4 in ground or rank 4 in air, like just one, or it's rank 5. I forget what rank it is, but once you get that, you can buy it straight away.
Okay.
And then you would go into, there's a like a heli game mode, or you'd bring it into ground, right? So you'd have ground tanks and you'd bring the heli in like after you use your tanks to try to like bomb, or some helis you can just go in straight away, but they really can't bring in like heavy ordnance. It's just like free firing rockets.
Yeah, I see you off to my left.
I refuse.
To me, it's like crazy, like playing this on controller. Like for like playing. Now I want to say, on controller, I think like tank feels better for sure.
Well, what do you play with? How do you play it then? Do you have one of those flight stick and thrust?
Nah, just mouse and keyboard. So my mouse will be like my aiming, but I will use my keyboard for like my manual like flight controls, like rudder, elevator, and all that. Because the mouse will like, to me, it feels like it only pulls so much, while once you press those buttons, it's like full authority. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well,
like,
I mean,
especially
if you know what you're doing with the aviation and stuff
Yeah.
like that, like they made it very, very, very technical. So if you're playing on realistic, yeah, you would have to know a lot more about aviation and flaps and all kinds of stuff. If you want to do certain maneuvers, I imagine. Were you getting shot at down there?
Yes.
Two guys are way.
Shot my engine out. Like shit. I don't like the low tiers because like one like shot and your engine's like destroyed. All right, we should better get this Italian guy right down here.
And a parachute over it.
I would say like the lead, like the circle, is like an indication. It's not like a consistent like shot angle.
Yeah.
They can change if they like turn and lose speed or gain speed.
Yeah.
And then also, your guns will overheat. I want to say I was watching sometimes, and your guns would jam.
Jam.
Now, like I was saying, it'll just jam, yeah, and like you can't use none of the bullets. Now, if it was realistic, you'd have to land straight away. You can't like fix the jam like in the air. Though in
yeah?
here, you know, it auto reloads, so you don't have to worry about that.
Forgot how to target. Forgot how to target someone.
I want to say like, man, I'm like thinking controller, but I don't play with it. I'm thinking if you press the like right thumbstick like button, like down, like R3, if you know what that means, on a person. Though I'm probably wrong, and I apologize.
Shit, I'm attacking allies. If we need to.
Nah, they were in front of you. Why were they doing that? Oh, come on, turn. Mine's about to die. About to fall out of the sky.
Someone has my number. Yep. Oh, yeah, right. I can flame. Yeah, I jumped out in a parachute. Nice.
So many below you. I'm coming. There's like 5.
Friends. Bye-bye, buddy. Yeah, but it wasn't able to get into a
so
parachute.
Many, like, just people around us. Can't get a time to breathe. Oh, come on. Come on, 30 cals, do more damage.
does take so long to see get into combat.
Yeah, with these slow biplanes.
Yeah.
Once it's like jets, you're like, everybody's pretty much like 2 minutes in, like going Mach 1 on the deck. Like,
Yeah. I'm sure it's much more engaging.
Oh, I'm about to stall. Come on, there we go. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I forgot how to mark some target. So just is there any target tracking?
Yeah, I was gonna say after this I can help you in the controls.
Like yeah, because
There's
as long as I can get a tracking target, so I'll be able to see it better.
Okay, because I like there's one where you like mark it and it's kind of just like, to me it's like you select the enemy to where I could do this, right, where I'm like hey team, help me attacking, and there's like one where
He's flashing.
once
Yeah.
you mark it,
Yeah.
you hold, I want to say it used to be Z. I rebind all my things, but it'd be Z, and it would zoom follow the plane. To me, it was a little disorienting. Because you know, for me, you know, I'm probably, you know, just with like I guess experience, I would be knowing he's gonna be over there. So like just the zoom would throw me off with the camera change, just like, you know, because then I have to re-look to where I'm going. But yeah, after this, I will go into the settings, and that should be pretty easy to find.
The enemy is winning.
Somebody has rockets. Out of ammo. What do you do when you're out of ammo? You just have to wait?
Yeah, in arcade you'll have to just wait, and realistic you'll have to land. Whether it's on an aircraft carrier or one of your airfields.
Got you.
Oh, no, I'm going down for show. I think in some of the planes, like, I wouldn't say the game is perfect, because in some planes you should be able to fix a jam if there's like multiple crew, especially because like the pilot would not be loading the guns anyways. Usually on like the bigger cannon planes. And so I would like the game has for sure done great. Perfect? I wouldn't say so, but it's close.
Yeah,
For a game like this style, I would say, with
well, just,
every, you know, like
it's
with
nice
the
to be able
tanks,
to
the planes, heli.
Yeah, and it's nice to be able to play with you know, people like real people.
Yeah.
You know, you can.
I want to say
your-
because with the ground battles, the first ones you were doing, I believe were mostly bots. I don't know if they actually include people on the other side, or if it's just bots
really?
in your team. Yeah. I can't remember. But once I think now these should all be like even arcade realistic. They should all be people, unless I want to say late at night I have gotten battles where they will just get bots just because nobody's on. Whether it's, you know, like if I'm playing a low tier, like some people might not be like playing these at the moment.
No, it's been fun. It's been cool to check out the game for sure.
Yeah, for me, honestly, it ain't bad. Just, you know, I've not played through Sweden, so it ain't actually bad just playing through them right now.
Okay, research
still
auto
pretty good.
modifications, something like tier.
Okay, I think we're about done with the match. I think.
Like, how do you advance, like, buying better planes, new planes?
So you'll have to always go one by one. So I think
So I have to
Sorry, I'm still in
spend
the
the,
match. Give me
silver
one
lions
second.
then? I have to spend the lions on...
Yes. I'll say, um, I'll say, give me one sec after we finish this. I'll be able to easily help you. Because so you're gonna wanna like on the tiers, you're gonna need they'll have like a number on the left side of the research tree where it says like I think for you it should be 5 out of 6, so you should be almost ready to go to tier 2 or rank 2. But you'll just I would say if you pull up the tree now, I'm done with the match. I'll be able to help.
Okay, well, bring up the tree is research.
Yes. Right, because you're almost done with the Daimler
Yeah.
Mark II, and so you'll buy that next. And then if you go to the plane run real quick, so if you pull that up and then
Gladiator?
The right stick, yeah, to aviation. I would say sorry, I'm still with the delay, so
Yeah, so yeah.
I'm still looking a little bit behind. My
Yep,
bad.
that makes sense.
Give me one sec. Yes. So in my opinion, finish the gladiator, and like I said earlier, once you buy the gladiator, that will be the last purchase you'll need, right, for the 5 out of 6. So you'll have 6 out of 6 after that, because it's only like you buy the planes in the tier. So you have the Fury, the Nimrod, the Chesapeake, and the premiums count. The gladiator, your premium one, all the way to the right, that also counts to the numbers. So let's say if you sometimes you might get a free premium or like a coupon off, and if you have the Golden Eagles,
Oh, I see,
sometimes
but
they're worth it if it's a good plane.
I see. Golden Eagles is what it will cost. Gotcha.
Yes, that's like the
they're
actual
expensive.
like
Shit.
yes, yeah. I do not touch any like premium stuff unless it's like the anniversaries because they are half off, and to me that's the closest to a deal you'll get.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, you'll buy the Gladiator, and then right after that, if you look, so the arrows from the Nimrod Mark 1 to the 2 to the Sea Gladiator, you would have to follow that line, but after that, for rank 2, you can go straight to the Sea Hurricane, so you do not need the Nimrod Mark 2 or the Sea Gladiator.
Okay, well, it's saying right now that I can get my Gladiator Mark II.
Yes,
it's going to cost me
we
50.
finish that match. Yep.
It's going to cost me 50,000. Is that right?
No, because you're putting it on that new crew slot, so it's going to include you buying that. I would say put it on the Fury Mark 1, since you already spaded that, and basically kind of, in my opinion, like completed the upgrade on it.
The Fury Mark 1?
Yeah, I'd replace that. Because in my opinion, I would save your silver lines, since you don't really have many vehicles to like crew them.
But, how do you, okay, so I'm still confused because.
Got it, sorry. Like with crewing it, or to choose your new research, I think is what I'm seeing.
Is that what I'm looking to do? Okay.
Yeah, so if you want, you can either start on the Spitfire or the Hurricane. I like the Hurricanes. They're, in my opinion, like just below the Spitfire, but they're still just as fun.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know how, okay.
But I remember I remember you said you want the Spitfire straight away, so if you want to go straight for that, I don't blame you.
Okay, Spitfire here? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, should be the
You're saying that
Mark 1A.
Mine's Spitfire E.
Sorry, one sec. I'm still seeing you go through your research thing real quick. Yeah, it's because it's the it's with the way they do it in game, it's confusing me too. But it's basically saying it's like the early Spitfire.
Okay.
Like the first like pre-production production variant. I don't know exactly how you would call it.
Okay, so the Spitfire is under research.
Yeah, like it's the Mark 1A, Mark 2A. I don't know why they have the E in there because it doesn't say like E when you click on the actual plane.
I see. Okay, cool. So at least now I still have all the planes again, but I'm researching a Spitfire.
Yes, and I believe, did you include, I mean, you don't have to include the Gladiator into the lineup.
It's already there, Gladiator MK2.
Is it on the first one? Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, I don't know if it's on the first one.
on like the lineup, what's to the left of the Fury Mark II? Not the premium gladiator. Sorry.
Oh, in research,
Yeah, like did you add that to your lineup? You don't have to. I just didn't know if you did. or
it
not.
seems already added automatically. Like I didn't do it. It's in my lineup.
Okay. No. All right.
I didn't.
So on
put
the
it there.
Fury Mark One,
It's the reserve.
let's see where. If you click on the, let's say Fury Mark One and change vehicle, now these should show you all the vehicles you can add.
Oh,
And so if yes, and I think I don't know if you did you put the I don't think you put that new Gladiator Mark II on there yet. You
Well-
can put it on there if you want, but that's just like an easy way of like switching vehicles.
I don't know if I did it because I tried. Try again.
Let me see.
Change vehicle. Wait. Am I changing the right one? Am I allowed to change the reserves?
Yes, yeah. The reserves is basically just like below 1.0, like battle rating.
To be able to operate this vehicle, the crew must be past the conversion training.
Yeah, so you have to like do the pay thing. Trying to see. Yeah, so you hold X, yes. Yep.
Do I do this? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
You'll always have to pay to train for each vehicle, which is why I usually say save the Silver Lions, since you'll always have to pay for
But
like,
that, but now that means I only have one reserve plane. Is that right?
Yeah, that's okay, because you're gonna be wanting to go up in
So
the
then-
battle ratings.
Okay, and so then why do I have another? And why is this one brown, and this one's normal looking? What are the differences?
You talking about the gold gladiator and the other one?
I can mod it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so the brown one, it's like gold and it's like premium, so you'll grind faster, and the plane is already like maxed out modded, so you don't have to like get any modifications for it.
Okay.
So it's like the best as is.
Okay. Oh shit. The battle differs significantly
Actually,
from the battle rating
That's
of the
weird.
squad.
Why is I was saying, I'm watching your stream now. Why do you have to grind that? It's a premium. Whoa, that is weird. So you have to grind all the engines and belts. Huh. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta increase mine. Sorry, 1 sec. I'll play the Italians now. We're still doing planes or tanks? Planes, right?
Yeah, I think so. No, anyway.
Okay, Roger. My bad.
Air arcade battles.
Yep, sorry, 1 sec. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
Everyone who's like probably checked out my channel was like War Thunder because I never play like normally I play like a lot of different like fun like RPGs or
Yeah.
survival horrors. I just was in the mood because I realized I don't play enough flying games and other kind of games too. I like to keep it all just really truly variety streamer, but obviously some people don't. They don't.
Yeah, this is definitely. I mean, I want to say I feel like for most this is like, even if the game isn't bad, if you look at it graphics wise and everything, it might not be your type of game. When I feel like
That's-
for the majority of
Yeah,
the gaming.
but for the majority of people that ever watch me stream, and I'm sorry everybody, I will play some survival. I do have post trauma and want to play some Daymare as well. So got lots of survival horror coming up. But I was going to play like Ghost of Tsushima tonight too, but a longer day. I spent most of my day cleaning today, so
Yeah,
I just wanted a
taking
casual.
care of my dog and him groomed and
Nice.
making sure he was straight.
How old is your dog?
He's like 8, about
8?
9 now, so
Huh?
he's getting up there.
Oh.
So he's, I would say, still a bad boy, which means he's a good boy.
Yeah. All right, maybe I'll play one more battle of this game, and
Roger.
then maybe I'll put in a different game, or I'll sign out because it's just meant to, like I said, most of this evening was supposed to be just
I was
casual.
like, I was just going through and I was like, saw you on Warthog and I was like, he's playing the true survival horror game now. I gotta come in. Which is honest. I'm like, if you talk to a lot of people that play this, old players will definitely say, I mean, you know, like the bad thing about this game is the grind. 100%. It's designed. It's free to play, so it's designed for you. To pull out that dang wallet.
Sure. They want you to be in here a long time, but yeah, I've got other war games if I wanted to play them. Sometimes like first-person shooter games mainly. Or do we have to shoot bombs? Is there like a mission where we take out land as well?
Yeah, if you have bombs, yeah, you can, or you can bomb the airfields. I think now that we're actually out of the reserve, we actually have these included on the maps now. So it's just like extra stuff you can do, right? So if you're like a bomber, you can't really dogfight people, so you're gonna have to try to bomb stuff and hope they don't kill you. Usually. Let's say.
Yeah, I don't know how to bomb still. I don't think I'm in a bomb.
I don't think you have bombs on that one, apart from the I think it's the Chesapeake.
Yeah, I'll stay clear. Too many guys over here. Where's our team? All I see is red. Oh, there we go.
There goes an engine.
Ruby Thunder. Do you play War Thunder, Ruby? Also, too, you probably have friends who or team up with the squad. They play together. They probably have all kinds of strategies.
Oh, me no.
And flanking strategies. You know what I mean?
I used to though, for sure. Like I want to say back in the day, I did have a clan, but I usually run solo. Honestly, with this game, with just like how the grind is, I'll hop on, play, and do like kind of I'd say like my daily challenges, and then I play a couple extra, and I'll get off. I don't try to play too long now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, turn.
It's just like forever to get into any kind of combat situation. That's me. See, I love playing games like Ace Combat and stuff like that, where games have stories and you just like right into the missions, and that's fun too.
Yeah, I want to say probably my most favorite, I want to say plane or just like flying planes. I'd have to say it's like the COD, like the early COD games where you're always in the bombing missions. Those are probably the most favorite. Those planes are. Now I wouldn't say the most fun, but I could play all the missions right now and be like, man, that's great. and personally, it could not even be that great, but just I don't know, the vibe. I don't know. Those probably because it's the first plane missions I did, so it just stuck with me.
Wait, I killed him. Okay.
Oh, come on. Hey, I got one engine out. Don't cheat, bro. Oh, I can't outturn you. Oh, come on.
Good stuff, Ruby. Sounds like a fun day, fun night. 80s tunes. Kids don't know anymore, do they, Ruby? They don't know the 80s music. Well, actually, that's not true. Boy, oh boy, did everybody really enjoy the 80s. Everyone started playing D&D again.
Yeah,
everyone started dressing in our clothes from the 80s again. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? You guys seriously taking us back to the 80s? It's because of all these kids got into their parents'
Hey, man. I mean, I'm a young you know, young man, but the 80s music, whoo, that's some good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
They
it's...
knew what they were doing.
Yeah, it's just, I think, it's more simplistic sounds, I think, and different instruments. Some instruments probably didn't survive. Like, no one could probably find certain instruments alive anymore. Like,
Yeah, like I always like a nice like synth. Always sounds so good.
UK is fun at the beginning at 9.0 to 2.0, 12.0, and then it becomes another story. The aircraft not good after that.
I want to. I think with like the UK, there's like a. I want to say like meme, but there's like a big thing in the community where like the devs just don't give the UK like their good equipment, whether it be like tanks or planes.
Oh, really? I just like.
So
I just wanted the Spitfire. Really, that's all I care about.
Yeah, you're
As like a
you're
historical.
close to basically the first one. Yeah. I want to see the Spitfire. I definitely like the Griffin ones where it has the 5 prop engines. Just
Yeah.
'cause I like the more props, the better it looks in my
For
opinion.
sure.
It looks sick when it has like 6 props, you know, especially on the turbo props. They're so cool. Probably, I mean, I'd probably say that's also the reason why I play this is just to get like the, you know, the planes that usually people don't show. All right. Oh, come on.
Damn.
Oh, what the hell?
His buddy saved him. Yeah, it was basically, I mean, just for the... You said you like the other plane better, but I it's just...
The it's well, I was gonna say it's still a Spitfire, but it's like the like late war version, with, you know, with like a Griffin engine, 5 props, super cool. I want to say the British seem good. Yeah, honestly, I want to say until like top tier jets, if I remember correctly. Other than that, I think all their planes are pretty good.
Yeah, see, I don't know if you, like... See, I played so many early games, and some of them are... I mean, this is the most technical one I've ever played.
Yeah, what I want to say, I want to say, when did I see this? Like 2012, 2013, there was a video, and I was like, whoa! I want to play that.
It's
history ever since.
It's definitely cool. It's like, it's, you know, fighting the human intelligence thing. It's like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so like, some people will be like, right, because like, they could be very good at knowing what to do, and then they could be very good like in their plane specifically and know exactly how well it performs.
Yeah.
That guy's gonna go down for sure. Ouch. There's like 4 people coming.
Uh-oh. Got me. I was trying to kill their guy.
Damn, there's too many.
I was trying to kill their guy. Work out for me.
I'll say there's freaking too many. Where the hell is our team? Oh, I'm not choosing a bomber. Yeah, I want to, like with that, like I think with the only like single gun defensive bombers, it's always first person, but if not, it's always like the third person view. And I feel like, honestly, it's a lot harder on that, because you're not like looking down the side of the gun. It's basically like all the guns that can shoot are even.
Normally, I really like to fly in the cockpit of a plane. Like, again, more immersion, the better.
Yeah,
but
I
I would like it to be,
especially when you're flying at tree level.
yeah, and I would love it to be, but the thing is, I'd want it to be VR, because you're locked into the cockpit here. I don't know how to look around the cockpit. Maybe you can on more easier
actually,
on
hang
mouse.
You actually, that's like the virtual cockpit. You should actually have like an actual cockpit view.
No, there is one, but I'm just saying it's like, how do you...
If you hold, oh man, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll have to do the, sorry, it's like the control binding. For me, it's I hold C and I can look around. Sorry, I keep forgetting. On controller, I think you're gonna have to bind it. I doubt they have that binded to something.
Oh my god,
Maybe.
my guy almost passed out.
Yeah, that's what I hate, because that's what you'll spend like your crew points on, is so your character doesn't pass out like that.
It's fascinating. How do you look behind you real quick?
Oh man. For me to be C and then I turn. Sorry.
I mean, I can press triangle, but I wish there was a real quick way to look at it. See?
One second. Probably
guys
just
behind me.
look up the button for you. Oh, knock my gunner out.
I just don't know. I just don't know why it's like. Maybe it's the stick in. I got killed, defeated, destroyed again.
Let's see, what's the free look? Okay, it says to press the down button, so maybe down on the D-pad.
It worked
and
for
then
like
right
one.
stick.
Yeah, for like the older plane, smaller one, it was able to do that. So I'm trying to think
Okay,
of like,
yeah, it says, but for some reason I can't get a full 360 view. Is that the same? That was the same for you, right? You couldn't like actually look around all the way.
yeah,
5 strips of bacon.
yeah, that's. The
And for lunch, I eat
What the hell's going on?
And for lunch, a midday snack.
What's going on, THP?
Bacon, a whole midday
Bacon.
snack.
Bacon.
Bacon, a whole.
I have this. I have like the Tom. Do you know the PS3 Tom Clancy jet game? PS3. Probably weren't even born.
The PS3. No, but okay. Well, I was born, but I was confused with the PS3 Tom Clancy. Like,
Yeah,
what
there's
the-
a. Yeah, yo, there's a PS3.
I thought you were talking about like. To me, I'm thinking of like everybody makes fun of like PlayStations for like sounding like a jet when they're like old and turn it on. I was thinking you talking about that.
No way, man. You just gotta clean them. You just gotta clean them.
Yes. And in your your PC, your Xbox, your PlayStation will all sound like that.
Yeah.
Because it's filled with dust. There's
Yeah.
no room for the dang thing to breathe.
Yeah, that's
You
gotta
would sound
take-
the same too if you were in a
You gotta
cloudy
take care of your systems. Like I'm thinking about bringing in my PS3, the PS3s to get serviced, just to get cleaned up.
Yeah.
properly.
Honestly, just having the old consoles is fire. Just for like playing old games.
I've got too many. I've got 4 PS2s.
Oh, I was like, I usually only keep one. After that, it's too much for me.
Well, it's just that one of them died on me.
Oh,
Like it lost its.
I would cry.
Like it was able to read CDs, but it couldn't read DVDs anymore. And so I was like, oh, I can't throw it away really, because I could still play my CD version of the games, my PS1 games in the PS2. And so I bought another one, and then it died. But luckily, it was able to play DVDs and not CDs. But that still was stupid. I was like, what the? So I bought a third one and finally those ones work. And then somebody walked in to my friend's store with a PS2 Fat, and I was like, what? Guy sold it. He sold it for $10 because he didn't have a power cord or controller with it.
My God, for
Anything.
$10.
So I bought it for 20 off my friend. It was just like, man, you gotta take care of your stuff. Otherwise, you won't be getting full price for any of that. Are you still in the game?
Yeah.
Zooming around the game.
Yeah, I'll say I'm still in the match. Not okay. I was gonna say with the free look thing, from what I read, it looks like you can't do an actual 360, just because of the limitations with the controller. Sadly.
Right. Is there VR in this game? I don't recall.
I want to say yes. I've seen people play VR like where like with the headset where they look around, usually in simulator, and then they released just recently Aces of Thunder. I believe is the VR version of this game, unless I'm losing it. But it's definitely a VR version, kind of like this.
I have Project Wingman, and that's actually a great deal of fun. That's in VR.
Yeah, I want to say that sounded familiar. Yeah, I think and then it's that, and then I'm thinking like to me that sounds like, that and like DCS, and then there's another one I'm thinking of.
I can't find it. I can't find my Tom Clancy jet fighting game, man. Who stole it? Someone get me in here. It's surprisingly fun. It's a surprisingly fun game.
Oh, I'm thinking like Ace Combat. That's also the like crazy jet.
No,
game,
Ace Combat's the Japanese one. That's a lot of fun. I love Ace
Those
Combat.
I want to say I played one. And I was like,
Oh, there
I
you
always
go.
know it's some like
There we go.
crazy thing.
It's Tom Clancy's Hawks.
I'm gonna check that out. Hang on.
Here, I'll hold it up a second to the screen.
Save
Hawks.
that on
Oh,
a
I have
bookmark
Hawks
real quick.
2. I guess they made a Hawks 1. This is the PS3 Hawks 2. So that's pretty cool. And these ones are like mission-based, story-based. But I think that it may be that there's one cool factor about this game is that I think it allows you to play co-op with a friend, like couch co-op or online back in the day.
Honestly, now that I look at it, that
And-
cover looks familiar.
And I think that was the most fun thing ever, was being able to play like these combat missions, but with one friend, with a wingman and stuff. It was a lot of fun that way. I really enjoyed that. All right. You still in the game?
Yeah, sorry, it's
No
taking a
worries.
while. I can leave, but I usually don't like leaving. I feel like I'm like cheating the team or something.
Don't do it. Yeah, don't cheat.
I was gonna say, that game you just reminded me of. Have you ever heard or have you ever played Tom Clancy's End War? I believe it's called. I thought that one was a fun one. I think it's an RTS, but to me, like, that's
No.
what that Hawk game reminded me of.
No.
Just like Loki, the cover is probably made by the same like art people. Is why it reminds you of it. But same like feel. But it's just plane flying, the Hawks one.
Like prototype planes.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But I mean, I grew up way before all of that, playing X-Wing. Like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, X-Wing. Really old flight sims, but they're space flight sims. I don't know if you ever played those.
I think I was born in 2000. You might be talking something beyond my time. I think the early, man, I want to say I'm thinking flight sim. I'm thinking Microsoft.
No, these games are
Older than that.
before you're born. Yeah.
Oh, sheesh. I'm about to. All right, continue. My bad. I'm also ready and what? Yeah, I'm
Okay.
ready. Sorry.
You remember that one? Remember Interstate 76? I own it. I have it on GOG. Man, I shouldn't have had those spicy peanuts making me cough. But it's allergy season. I really should have taken a histamine before stream, because right now it's like the worst. Trees are like just making tons.
Right, like dirty trees doing that, making us sneeze and stuff. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, for me, I don't really get allergies. My sister and brother do, but I don't think I've ever been to where I feel bad for people that have allergies. They always look so uncomfortable.
Can be. It's like
To me, it's
itchy,
just like-
runny eyes, itchy, runny nose.
Yes, like that. To me, that's like the worst type of sickness, is where it's just like you just look like in my opinion, I want to see you look like a fool, like drooling on yourself.
I have MDK
Attack the D point.
on physical on my PS1 and PS2 physicals, but I own them on Steam. I've got everything covered here. I'm ready to go. I have about 3,000 games. I got like so many games. It's stupid. I keep buying games too. That's my stupid curse. I keep buying.
I
I
usually go to,
I'll
like,
wake up. It's like I have a coffee. It's like, oh, what games are on sale? So bad. I'm so poor and I can't afford anything. But I'll buy like, oh, it's just a $5 game. It's on sale.
It's just a treat, I deserve it.
It's me. It's like I have a problem when I see a chocolate bar with the word new on it. Like I'm like, oh, you're new. Oh, you're orange flavored Kit Kat. Oh, I'll have to try you. Because you're new. They got me. They got me so cold. They got me when I was young. I'm a bad consumer. You still have the CD-ROMs for PC versions of MDK? Because I think that's where it first came out on the PC. That's badass. Yeah, I'll try to play MDK 1 and 2 on stream. It's not easy. I wonder if there's... Oh, shit. I wonder if there's, like, mods... Actually, I haven't even looked to see if anyone's, like, done anything to patch up or make it more playable.
Oh, no, you're trying to ram me! You little rat.
Yeah, those rammers. There must be someone who's done something, like, to take care of it. So there's this other game that I might play because it's more flying. The day of flying games. But it's an old PS2 game. I don't know if we heard about it. Probably not. But it's a game where you can fly these hovering but jet-like craft that are meant to like pick up cargo or pick up troops and drop them off to like combat areas and stuff. So your main job is like some kind of a carrier of sorts. That is,
yeah, like a troop carrier.
Yeah, it's called Dropship. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of it. That's all. You know,
Honestly, I want to say like. Okay,
it's an old
like
PS2 game, and it
yeah.
honestly, it's super fun.
It sounds like a lot of the games you say sound like, especially with PS2. Like when you talk about anything older than that, not like.
Well, Ace Combat 5 is on the PS2. Like that's.
I want to say Ace Combat. I'm pretty sure was made by these guys. Unless I'm crazy, I swore it's their. I think it's their first like game, like playing type of thing.
No, this is not Ace Combat.
Actually, I think it's. I want to say
it
might be in the name.
It's just that you're not even like. Someone rammed me. Are you serious? Well, you know what? I'm gonna parachute so that you can do that.
Okay, no, it was Birds of Steel.
Birds of Steel, yeah. How come he doesn't get? He rammed me and plane doesn't fall apart, but mine does. A little sturdier.
It's definitely, I would say like that, and it's definitely random. So like, let's say if I if I came and tapped you with my wing, and like I can like knock your wing off and still be fine, but I could be damaged, and like I would have to land, maybe. It's definitely.
Yo, DC, what's up?
Server issues, I would say.
Right. Yeah, Extreme Mech Warrior 2. I mentioned that game to somebody on while they were streaming. I said, like, you don't know Mech Warrior 2? And I keep forgetting people don't know half the games I know. But like, I know older games than all these. Pong, right? Asteroids. There's so many. There's so many much older games, but people know those games. Pac-Man, Galaga. Y'all know those ones somehow. You know those? You're like, what?
Pac-Man, I love Pac-Man.
Okay, so you know Pac-Man. See?
That's probably I'd probably say that's my most favorite retro game for sure. Or Tetris.
Those are really old.
Hey, we're talking about old.
Those are ancient games. Can you, like, you know, it's really odd to think about it, but like there could be like at some point someone playing Pac-Man 1,000 years from now.
Yeah. Honestly, is it weird to say I feel like the game's still classic? Like, I don't think you could hate it if you play it now. I mean, you definitely might be like, what's the point?
It's just that you have no. There's always a what? What do you mean? What is the point?
Like, I mean, like in the with how games are nowadays, I feel like it's a lot more. Oh, graphics, Unreal Engine 5. So I'm not saying like, what's the point? I'm saying what they might see that.
Yeah.
They might be like, you know, I'm just like
going
around eating stuff.
I get it.
Obviously, there's the highest score, and that was always the hardest for me in Pac-Man. But I think for them, that's probably what they might feel.
Atari is kind of unplayable. You know what, though? I tell you what, though. In all seriousness, Extreme. If you had a fucking Atari, excuse my language, if you had an Atari with a friend and there was nothing else in the house, at a cottage or whatever, and you played it, and you had maybe just give it some time, you would be you'd be laughing. There's some laughs there still, no matter what. The games are horrible and hard to play, but it becomes, I think when it shines is when you're playing with friends, because you're all underneath that kind of situation, you know, where it sucks for everybody.
And at that point, you can't hate.
Yeah.
You just gotta enjoy what you got.
Exactly. And so it becomes a lot of fun. I hope we both blew up, buddy.
Like, honestly, like, nowadays, you could probably get a bunch of people play an old game in the basement, and in my opinion, the vibe will still be there.
Well, but that's my point, is
it's
that
just really
if you remove enough technology and all you have is the old stuff, it still would be fun. It's just that because you have access to the new stuff, you pshaw at it, right? But I guarantee you, if you were bored out of your effing minds at the cottage or whatever, with nothing else to do, you would give it a try, and you'd be like,
100%.
Yeah, this is fucking fun, man. You want to play tanks? I can see it. Want to go have another round of tanks? Yeah, man. But I appreciate games no matter how old they get. That's the thing. Is that because I started from the very beginning. Like I saw everything, and I saw the worst graphics, but they were the best graphics. They were the apps, like my Intellivision 2, the best graphics at that point.
Especially on like also I don't know what it is, but like a CRT TV, damn, does it make them old games look so, like, I want to say, I forget what it was, but it was a video showing that you, like, on certain like games, the CRT will actually show what it's supposed to look like because it was designed for that.
Exactly, yeah. All right, let's just
like
make
the pixels.
We'll make this one the last match. How about that?
All right, that means we gotta go crazy.
Yeah, well, I'll try. I don't know. I'm gonna go crazy. I keep dying.
I'll
keep fucking
I'll try
dying.
the same as well. If I don't get jumped by 3 people, honestly, if I can just survive like the one person, I'm usually good. Couple, I'll run out of energy.
Yeah, like I remember growing up for years with my Commodore 64, and the games on those were like those games were the most advanced at some point, you know. And you look at it now and you're like, what? Whoa. And it's amazing. But like, and so take note, because every moment in time with video games, it's all Pong. This is Pong.
So,
you know, and eventually your Pong is in 25 years. How much has gaming been around? Almost 40 years, right? And imagine.
Yeah, I forget what the actual first one was. Wasn't it the actual like Pong game? Right?
Pong would probably be, yeah.
Man, when did they make that?
In the 70s.
I want to say like the 50s, but yeah, it's
No.
probably 70s. I'm thinking 50s, but that's probably internet.
No, yeah, no. In terms of like home entertainment and like being able to play with people like at home and all that
Okay,
stuff.
yeah, you're probably right. With like actually you being playing.
Yeah, you may have seen like demos at like universities and shit like that where people are inventing the damn thing, you know. But in terms of like being able to have it at home and playing it, probably like 70s, 80s. But late 70s, the privileged had theirs, you know. And then in the 80s, everyone was able to get something. So. See, that just pressing down on the D-pad just looks up.
Yeah, I think the issue is.
So why the fuck
on
isn't he not
controller,
dead? See, he killed me. Doesn't die. Don't get it.
Yeah, it's a little like I say, to me, I think it's like just server desync. In my opinion, like obviously both would be dead IRL. Which is why I say like the game is fun, but there's for sure issues, and a lot of people say it's mostly to do with like they on ground. If you played it for long, it's called ghosting, where you'll shoot, but your shell is just like non-existent.
Well, these
like
games,
it's there, but it's not there.
I mean, these games are so difficult, and also too, like you don't know but also too, you don't know if someone is playing on a T1 line or whatever the highest version of
Google Fiber
bandwidth is, right? So like somebody might be playing with such insane bandwidth that their ping is so low that they just see you and kill you before you even know that their plane is coming at you. So it's not like online gaming is it's still kind of like, unless you're in a lab together, like hardwired, it's really, really hard to be fair, completely fair, because everyone's internet is different.
Yeah.
You know,
right. Like I want to say like this is North American, but honestly there's Europeans that can join us here, and I want to say like people in Asia, and obviously they're gonna be running like 200 more ping, because you're a North American, right? Are you in Canada?
Yeah, I'm in Toronto.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Die. You die too. Yeah, he's dead too.
I'll just say for us, we're close enough, but like once you start getting like South American, Asian, and European, like they're gonna be having a insane advantage. I'm talking, they're gonna see us, and I won't see him for 5 other seconds, but he's like already looking at me.
Yeah, but it's just microseconds, right? It's like but that's an advantage. It's imagine if your enemy in real life got to see you like with 0.500 seconds first, and he's got AI that just activates as soon as it sees you. You're dead, right?
Oh yeah, there's no shot.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like technology today. It's the same way. It works the same way. The advantage is how fast you can see something.
Trying to knock his gun around.
There we go. Is that you? I think that was you. You're green, right?
Yes.
You and I
green
were.
is us.
Yeah, you and I were.
Oh, my teammate almost hit me. Woo.
Yeah, this has been a different level of gameplay because of the older planes. I really like that actually because it's.
Yeah, it's a lot slower. Honestly,
yeah.
I think they're kind of fun. They're slower, but you kind of keep your energy. Like in these turns, you don't really see your like. Obviously, when you start getting shot, I think they made it to when you get shot, you don't really hold your full speed that much.
I mean, it makes sense. You're getting holes.
So
in
you
the
yeah. There's holes going through you, so you're not really like aerodynamic.
Sure.
So you'll like fall out of the sky after getting shot, but with the biplanes, in my opinion, they are very fun. Just going around like dogfighting, is pretty much what it is. While like in the higher tiers, it's much more like if you're playing like the Americans, it's you taking like one pass, shooting, and going back up, and then come back down.
People keep ramming me, man. Like,
yeah.
Do they have more planes than me? Or is that what it is? They just like using it. Like, I guess they're just using those tactics, right?
Yeah, I want to like that, and then.
It's so lame. Like, don't crap. Just kill me if you can, but don't kill me by ramming.
It's usually like doesn't give a kill, which I dislike. I think it should give a kill because, as crazy as it is, IRL pilots did ram planes, and it did count. Obviously, as long as they came back.
Yeah. Yeah, Extreme. I love racing games.
Game is insane.
Yeah, it's yeah, racing games in the arcades. Yeah, I love those. I remember when like.
I always like the boat racing games. Now those are so dang fun. I forget. I'm trying to think of what it's called, but you're basically the big like speedboats.
Where'd you do that, buddy? Crash?
I don't know if I apologize if I stole that from you. I think I did.
You stole my kill?
I think so.
How dare you? What?
I owned up to it. You gotta forgive me. Some people would just say, "What do you expect?" Oh, dang! They beat us quick.
Oh shit. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because the like the
That's
ground units
okay.
included now.
That's okay.
Let me look.
It's, I'm no pro yet. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, because if you look at the player statistics, it's them like doing all the ground units. Well, dang, only like one person on our team was doing that. Okay, that makes sense.
How badly was I doing? Ooh, oh, you got the top. You were the top killer.
Yeah, I would say don't. I'm kind of like seal clubbing right now. I kind of feel bad. I should be like locked up for what I'm doing.
That's okay, man. That's what experience teaches you. Unless
Yeah,
you're able to.
Right. This is like, you're like, hey, bro, I'm trying to play with you, Michael Jordan. Obviously, you gotta be okay with Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, hey, that wasn't bad. Honestly, and I think even just playing loads here in a while, that was fun.
Sure. I'll keep it installed at least on the PS5, and I'll uninstall it on the Steam because that way I'll have more room on my Steam.
Yeah,
account.
these I want to say because also on Steam, like I want to say it also has like a 4K texture download, which ain't freaking needed.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Which
nuts.
I don't know if you had that included, but
No,
that's also
but I've already
like,
got
I forget how
I've already
much
got
gigabytes
Flight
that is.
Sim installed, and that is so huge. So, yeah. So I definitely. And it's crazy to me because like the game's just gonna get bigger and bigger. That's just how you like. You always have to get newer and newer systems all the time. Anyway, thank you. What should we call you? Like, do you want? Because I know you
Call
got
me Prospect. Yeah, you can call me Prospect, Omega, or Alpha. Honestly, I'd say Alpha. My name's changed because honestly, I need to like pick like an actual name, but the names have mostly been taken when I actually want to make them.
Yeah, fair enough.
But Prospect works.
All right, Prospect. Thank you so much.
And,
thank you very much for joining us.
Playing, I would love to join. I mean, I'm a little seal clubber, but
sure,
it's
yeah.
Just playing to the Swedish, I can grind them out, so it ain't like I'm missing out too much.
Yeah, no, awesome. I'll pop it in every now and then because I want to play with Mike some more. I just hope I didn't piss him off. Jesus Christ, Mike.
Yeah, that was the guy earlier, correct?
Yeah. I just don't know if I pissed him off or he just had to go because it's a bit late.
I think he had to go because I want to say it was after that. It was roughly I want to say an hour of you grinding for the squad thing. Now I'm gonna say this. Now it's good that you had to do it regardless, but I think we could have done it where he invited us or I invited y'all, and we could have squatted up. But I think the issue is just with your new account.
Yeah. That's it.
But I think you're set next time. I don't know about naval or helis, but I mean you're not close to that at the moment.
No,
sadly.
not yet. But
helis though is sad because you gotta get the Huey.
I'm gonna get it. I'll get it. I'll unlock the Huey.
Actually, if you want, do you want to check Great Britain right now for their helis?
How do I do that?
L2 on the tree to pull it up, and then it's be the right thumbstick for the heli tab.
Scout. Holy moly! What?
See, I'm thinking. I was saying it's a little delay right now. I'm thinking it's either gonna be like a Gazelle.
Is it under Great Britain though, or no? It would be USA for Huey.
Yeah, it's under Great Britain. Yeah, for the helicopters. Okay, it's the Scout. AH Mark 1.
Yeah, that's what.
That's right. Yeah, well, that's where I was. I was asking, did Great Britain use Hueys?
I don't think they did. That's the U.S. is probably what used the Huey. It's their helicopter.
Well, I mean, it could be exported. Americans like selling guns. Because I want to say Sweden and Japan also has a Huey, but dang, okay, so
really?
Dang, that's actually
it's got a UHB-1B. Why isn't the United States have a UH-1B? Huh? Oh, it's down below, so I have to unlock the AH-1G first.
Yeah, I always forget what the first what is
order.
That I always forget that first one's called.
I have to order it. I can't. It's not unlocked though. I can't unlock it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. So you need either the rank 5 for tanks. Now, is that 2 rank 5s or? It's a little confusing if you just need like 1 rank 5 tank. or one rank 5 aircraft. Maybe both.
So I have to open up a rank 5?
You'd have to grind towards a rank 5 tank. That's where I'm confused on if it's you need both. But if it's just one, you'd either grind for a rank 5 plane or a rank 5 tank. And like I said, it's free to play, so obviously you can pay, but don't do that.
No.
You know, but
Yeah.
obviously they keep the option open for you. They're smart.
Right, of
Well,
course. Well, I mean, that's their business model. They've been keeping it going
Yeah.
forever. Okay, well, so I guess I can't.
At the moment,
No,
no.
I don't have the money. All right.
Maybe test drive one of the other open ones, like maybe the Japanese one,
Is there one there?
if you're interested in it right now.
Where is it?
If you go to the Japan tab with R1 and go to their heli tab, I believe you can test drive the first ones if they're like not redded out.
This one here?
Yeah, see if you can test drive that. Or no, the UH-1B. Sorry, it's still a little delayed. I apologize.
Where's the UH-1B?
On Japan, on their helicopter, it's their first
I'm
helicopter.
on channels. Okay, jeez. Oh, but it's no, so it costs me money, it's saying.
You should be able to just test drive it to like see how it like.
Oh, test flight.
Flies.
Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna make some French fries after this. I'm committed. I've got
Hey, I would love some French fries.
I've got some
so.
ideas. I got some ideas. I shouldn't be at all, but I had a weird day. I slept for like 3 hours. Sweet. For like no reason. I mean, I cleaned a lot, so I guess that was.
Yeah, so, hey, sometimes you gotta,
But,
a little French fry. That's like the reward.
Well, it's just that I'm on all these antibiotics, and I can't. They want you to take it.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Okay, this is an odd thing to fly.
Yeah, I'll just say, with controller, I already cannot help you. But I assume it's left would be like your pitch. I would assume. Like left stick would be up and down.
I see him.
Oh, that took you a little zoom right there. Oh, I just saw that.
Whoops. Okay, so this is my pitch and my turn. This is my power. Okay. Pitch and turning. And reverse. So, if I want to go forward, pitch my nose down. Yeah, I think the problem is I need it. What's how do I invert the controls?
Okay.
It's weird. It's weird right now because it's
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, a controller. Okay,
pushing up on my right stick makes his nose go up. And
Oh yeah, that's horrid.
well, it's
Sorry,
not.
but I mean that's true though. It should definitely go down in my eyes.
Yeah, it's set to like a more novice-y way of flying.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'll launch the game back up and help you with this real quick.
That's okay. I'll just, it's a nice little fun thing to test fly. But
Yeah, nah, I got you. Because I want to say, because when I changed my key bindings, my issue
Where
was
is it? Controls.
when I would want to go up, it would like to me it's like opposite, right?
Hold
So
on a
like
second.
Control, I would go.
No,
up.
I figured it out. I didn't. It's okay. You didn't need to help out that much.
Okay, got it.
I think so. I think so. But
Let's see.
I thought I'd be able to find it pretty easy here. Weird. It says swap sticks for all helicopter access. I don't want to swap sticks. Just doesn't have wild. This is why I guess it's weird.
I know.
pitch.
There's certain
at
games I can
slow
use
at-
controller on. I'm looking right now. I just don't know how you'd swap it for the
Okay, I
sticks.
think I found it. I think I did it. Was that changing that?
All right, I'm testing as well. I think I also might know.
No, I fucked everything. Oh, shit. Completely messed it all up. Oh, no.
Okay.
He's after Stars members.
Where'd my controls go? Why do you switch that? Okay.
I'm setting back to defaults. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. True Fridge, thank you so much. Yeah, I just got. It's a shame because the plane, when I was able to fix it, no problem.
I'll say I think I might know what it is. Let me test it a little more. I believe it's in controls movement, and it should be the invert the y-axis. That's me. That when I press that, it is changing like my pitch on my like the
Controls-
directions of the pitch.
Controls
Yeah, like
movement.
which way it pulls.
And where?
In movement, invert y-axis helicopter.
Why? Whereabouts is that?
Do they? Oh man, I wonder if it don't have it because it's on controller.
Oh, maybe that's all it is. It's just that I have a difference
God,
because I'm
it's
using controller.
I know, yeah.
Whatever. It's not a big. It's not a huge.
Which is weird because it even says like mouse aim. So I'm like, it should, in my opinion, it should just give you the option, and the game should just fix it because it knows what you're like wanting to do. You know.
Yeah,
You're
man.
still pushing a button, so it should just like auto force them.
Still not an easy thing to fly. Boy.
Yeah. And that's, you know, also why I said, I mean, I think the game's great. It still has problems.
But I mean, I've played other.
hassle like that for you.
I have played other helicopters in a lot of different games. They all have their challenging ways to fly. Actually.
Yeah, I'm more.
They're all
saying,
trying
like,
to figure
you
it
know,
out
with-
themselves.
Yeah,
'Cause, I mean, you know, you
like,
fly a
just
helicopter-
How long? Because helicopters have been here for roughly 6 or 5 years.
In the game, but
I
like
think-
you know, like in helicopters, you use pedals.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, just for you, right? As like a new player, the game should be a little bit easier with like letting you like you know, with the controls. Like right there, like to me, it was just a simple click, and I can make it so when I want to pull up, it pulls down, which I believe was what you were trying to do, right? Was change your pitch.
Yeah, and but like,
yeah.
but again, I can't find that.
Right, yeah, that's where I'm like, I like the game, but it has its issues.
Where's
'cause
just
we're on the same
inverted?
tab,
Pitch
and I
axis.
just, I assume it's just the game. I don't know. It thinks you need a mouse and keyboard for it, which is not needed. It just needs to flip the controls.
It's just usually right at the top, right, ready to go. Like,
Yeah.
you think?
Alexis. Okay.
It doesn't have it. Invert. For the flying, for the aviation, yeah, it totally was no problem. For aircraft, it had invert y-axis. You don't have it for a helicopter. So that's just weird. They just don't have it for helicopter.
Yeah.
Still, I'm able to make my
Shouldn't-
way around.
Shouldn't be
But
the case. Yeah, you know, I'm just saying, like, they should, you know, right? I guess for me, just how like an old player, I think it should for sure be easier for like new players. Because like right there, like it's right. For me, just a button click, switch. Even on controller, all it has to do is just invert like the button inputs. But I'm watching you. Hey, you You fly better than most people I see.
I'm Brad Vickers.
Yeah.
I'm meant to fly.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how to shoot. I
All
don't know
the
bombs. What do I do?
So you got rockets now. I don't know what the bindings would be. I'm
Oh,
thinking
sick.
like R1 maybe.
No bombs, it says. Oh, wait.
R2. So you should definitely have a button for them. At least a controller should be one of them. I always change my bindings on. That's like the first thing I do on the game. Oh, that's like.
Fuck, there's a MiG in the air. Great. I don't know how to shoot. I can't. How do you even
Hang
like?
on 1 second.
How do you change your weapons?
I think you only have the rocket. So.
Yeah, but they don't even shoot.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the button is for that. There's no way you gotta bind. If you have to bind that, that would be funny. But there should be no reason.
I don't think so. No, make no sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they have to make you bind that, just tell me what key fires the rockets, please.
The changes you made were was regarding radar in the in-game chat.
Yeah, when you get to like the high tier, you have to like change like your radar lock, scanning, search. It's maybe a little too much, I think.
Whoa. Why is this
Also,
guy
I
flashing?
hate the internet now with AI, where it's like it gives me the AI overview. AI, you're wrong. You're just not even giving me close to the answer.
I barely don't even want to even be on the internet.
They
with all
say
the AI anymore.
L1 or maybe L1 and R2, but try L1. It's gonna be one of these buttons.
Let's take a dip. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm taking a dip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Saved myself.
You're Brad Vickers.
Yeah, it didn't crash. Couldn't crash. It can't crash.
I don't think that ever happened in any of the endings. Actually, I'm delayed on watching. I'm actually surprised it didn't. Usually, when you hit the water, it, like sucks you in. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, you'd have to go in the controls for the rockets.
Okay, so holding L1 and then R1 just shoots them. But I gotta hold.
It does? Okay.
I gotta hold L1 first. And then I just press R1 and then they just like
Yeah, they're free
you
fire.
can't
Yep.
you can't steer while holding L1. You only go left to right. I guess that's interesting.
I'm disappointed the British don't have a Huey, because honestly, that would be the closest one I could think of for you to get.
No, of course the British don't have a UE.
Well, that's right. I need to look it up because I'm like, with how many
It was
Hueys,
mainly-
like all these other countries have. I'm
But it was-
surprised Great Britain didn't have at least some.
Because they, like, it was mainly used for the Vietnam War. That's what it was mainly used for. It was designed for, like, rapid troop transport.
Yeah, like a utility helicopter.
Mhm.
I think because in game they kind of have like the smaller arm ones. I wouldn't say they're fun to use. You kind of want to use the ones with like the actual like rockets and missiles. 'Cause other than that, you're kind of just like, I don't know. You have to like hope you're good with the guns, but you're flying too close to the ground. Let's see, operators.
How do we know
Yeah,
when...
honestly, a lot of people use them, but yeah, not Great Britain. Even Canada had some.
Yeah, but because Canada was also deployed. To
Yeah, and Vietnam, yeah. I say I forget, man, how many? What, South Korea? What, Australia? So I probably couldn't.
Yeah.
I probably couldn't say everybody, but yeah. Let's see. Man, there was a lot of people that had these. What the heck? Vietnam people there for it. I wonder how they got them.
The controls are getting me because I can't fly it properly.
Like move. Yeah, I would say honestly with the game, especially because now you like know most of the controls, you would, I guess, just refine them. You know, like you would maybe have it where like just the R1 shoots, so you can move as well. But
yeah, but no, it's just more about the right stick, and when I push it forward, the nose goes up.
I know. That's what I'm like.
It's so counterintuitive for flying games, right? So I'm just like
that. I always like on keyboard and mouse because it's the same for keyboard and mouse. Like with the bindings, like when you press it, it's gonna go the opposite of what you're thinking. I switch it. I need it to be like, I press left control, I'm pulling up. I press left shift, you know, pulling down. Is to me comfortable. The issue, I think the issue is they just don't. I don't know if it works or they have it like that because on my controls on the same page it had the invert. I just think it's with controller they don't. I don't know if they just hold controller people back with it or
no, but I mean it's just it's just an option missing. Like
that's what I'm, you know, that's where I'm like, to me it's like it's such a simple option.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's already there for keyboard and mouse.
Sure, Fridge, welcome. But anyway, that was cool. I don't want to take up any more of your time.
Yeah, I was
thank you so much.
Tired, just about to sleep. I figured I'd try to help you with the Huey. Hey man, Brad's got to be in his Huey.
No, I just wanted to play it and have some fun today. You know, testing it out and having some fun playing with some friends. But yeah, I'll get back to some regular content. Plus, myself, I've had quite the week myself. Anyway, I've got to go and take my antibiotics. Working on that. All right,
yeah, I won't hold you from your medicine.
All right, thanks a lot.
Man. Take care, man.
Okay, see ya.
See ya.
And I guess as for me, everybody, thank you very much for another casual night of gaming. I guess tomorrow. I'm still not even working tomorrow. Let me check my schedule. It's tomorrow, the 6th. Yeah, I'm not working until Friday, so tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday, streaming. And I want to do some more Ghost of Tsushima, so I'm going to probably tackle that maybe tomorrow, maybe a little earlier tomorrow. And then I wanted to try out Daymare because one of the voice actors gave me a code for the game, so I think that would be great fun to play through some Daymare, 1994, I believe. And then we'll try some post-trauma maybe after I get that done. But so those are big ambitions. Got to still work on a bunch of games. Thank you again, everybody. I know it was like not a normal streaming day of Resident Evil and stuff. Crocodile's playing RoboCop. I love RoboCop. I'm gonna go see Toad. This was such a cool game, RoboCop. Thanks again, everybody. We're gonna go raid Toad. I'll see you again soon. And I'll be back. Take care of yourselves, of course. Omega, thank you so much. Alpha. Please give Crocodile a follow. Toad plays as many games as I do. Quite the variety player. So there's plenty of stuff for you to play when you there. And he's like a completionist, so he'll complete everything. I don't have enough time in my life to complete anything. So I'm often just dabbling in game here, dabbling there. I'll try to finish them. Maybe I'll try to do better at finishing them. All right, take care, everybody. Thanks a lot. I'll see you again soon. Have a good night. All the best.